Well, folks, hope you're strapped in. Hope you're buttoned up warm. Because if my trajectory in this game is correct, this could very well be the very last day for Evil Genius 2. Because as of yesterday, we had just finished wiping out every terrestrial super agent of the Forces of Justice.
Your minions are in combat.
For most of them, from Agent X down to Bola and Symmetry, they were kinda samey. Humiliate them on the world stage, do some research, humiliate them. Whatever. Humiliate, do some research, launch a doomsday device, attack them in the base, then put them to a specific trap, and then dead. But, Agent Steel actually came through on the final hour and did exactly what I was hoping they would do in flooding my base with Agent Steels. Now I was thinking, as a balance, why don't you send in that army of Agent Steels and have me gun down some Steels between the difficulty of great or excellent soldiers and regular super agents. Challenging but not impossible, right? And they went ahead and they sent out an army of Agent Steels with no debuff, at full power. And eventually, we managed to push them off. But at great cost to my minions. I had like no hitmen, no martial artist. I only managed to get the requisite 6 out of 6, because eventually they made their way up to my hallways, coming in, and got whittled down a bit by the turrets. I could say the turrets are a success then. It turns out it's more complex than just put a hallway of turrets and expect them to be gutted. The range of the turrets means that they could be blown off by a few, or the front 4 could run out of ammo, and then just sit there impotently getting blown up, while the ones further back have full ammo but aren't in range. But it's okay, we survived it, and now the only super agent left is Deep 6. And I don't know if I want to keep Deep 6 or kill Deep 6, because I don't know if he's going to operate like the rest of the super agents, which is only being half a henchman. And there's also every other Crime Lord to obtain. It kind of feels like, once the final super agent is out, and the other Crime Lords are out, there's not going to be anything left to do but hit the end stage. The world is going to be mine. Right now, I could operate throughout the entire world without issue. How's my fuel? And I maxed on fuel, so I got no reason right now to attack any place else. And I've got 5 super agents. I got the corpses of 5 super agents in the Abomination Creation Stations. And the bodies of the 4 you're allowed to recruit on ice. So it is looking good for Polar. I see someone's trying to escape.
The future awaits. Proceeding. I'll put them on ice.
You are under attack.
Okay, so what am I trying to do?
Training has stalled.
Because the issue for me is, do I want to recruit Deep 6? Or do I want that suit of the Ocean Master? Nah. Let's recruit him. Though I also kind of want to keep him too. Why don't I start with some crime lords? Maybe Deep 6 would be the last that I do then. My minions are starting to get better. I'm only 30 down on Hitman. 2 martial artists shy. 30 down for Hitman. So let's begin with crime lords first. I will save Deep 6 for last. Polar's missions are deeply tied to Jaws, so it'll be fitting that Jaws is the last we do. Plus it'll give me time to decide who I'm going to keep for henchmen. As far as henchmen go, I like Iris. I like Doomhilda. Sir Daniel is warming up to me. Jubei has not. So, after executing Jubei, it'll be 2 people to keep. 2 people to keep out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, henchmen to choose from. So let's start with these 2 who hate each other. A fascinating late-night TV show called When Aliens Bury Things mentions a new archaeological discovery. There's chatter about hieroglyphs, and a bizarre hum. Whatever it is valuable and not yet yours. Invite the rich archaeologist to the lair. Where's she gonna be? Clara Jones isn't at her lush London estates. Oh, in the lair. She's in the lair already? What? That was quick. Rich archaeologist in the lair.
Your vaults are full.
Has she arrived yet? Is she arriving? Normally, if there's somebody important, they'll have like a thought bubble over their head.
We have captured an agent.
Needless to say, there was a lot in the lair to look through. Did I skip a step? An archaeologist bragging about finding a chunk of stone with a previously unknown kind of hieroglyph. He suddenly has money to burn in your casino. Interrogate him. So there is a rich archaeologist somewhere in my casino, is there? Because that description is saying in the casino somewhere. I like how this guy here was dancing back and forth. He wants to leave the slots, but he keeps being drawn back in. Maybe I have to wait. Also, investigators from Jaws coming in 5 seconds. You know Jaws is going to be divers out of the submarine bay who are going to be of like exceptional strength. Average, okay.
I need that intruder. Discover it and distract it.
Maybe these ones can be distracted then. Usually they've been setting in
Distract
excellent
them
to
for
great
me.
ones.
Locate and distract that intruder.
Okay, no worries. And there's Fugu on her own. To think my poor technicians have all this they gotta worry about now. There's a boat. Is that gonna be the rich archaeologist?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
They won't escape
There he is.
me.
Rich archaeologist Joe Lin.
Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
Jubei,
As you wish.
Jubei, I shall permit you to handle this one.
This one may be spared for time.
Just pops up in front of him. Don't mind this yacht tourist. He didn't have his papers.
An intruder has been captured.
He didn't have his proper entry visa on him. We gotta take him in. And this way, capturing him all the way out here means that nobody else needs to be spooked by the fight. Okay, do I still have an excess amount of biologists and scientists? Yes, I do. Biologists and scientists. Filter to them both. Football fan and sweet tooth. Football fan. What's the eyeball again? Greedy? Greedy. Had a eureka moment, but greedy. If she's had her eureka's, discovered so much, she's earned it. What's this bird? Bird person as all avian creatures, not a part avian creature themselves though. Andy, you're not a harpy? I love harpies. Fierce dogs, amateur rapper. We have so many game masters. What's this? A fast learner. I thought that was an upside down teddy bear with diapers. Board game enthusiast and seniority. Okay, let's get Bruno. Bruno, report to the principals.
Fortune. There might be some momentary discomfort.
Now where's Jube? See? As long as there's no fighting going on at the casino, I don't spook my tourists. If I'm simply escorting someone to prison, they fully get it.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Half these people are probably running from the law.
An agent has been captured.
I should probably set my engineers to make more turrets though. I have found out that ray gun turrets are actually pretty good. Maybe I will use rockets and just keep those up front. Bubblers, roasters. Let me get more ray guns in. Don't spill my tea.
We've got a new prisoner.
Alright, interrogate with the ray gun device. You know, I really want to play this again. I have no disillusions, right? Evil Genius the First came out in what, 2004? Or something like that? But I never got around to playing it until like 2014. And folks, let me tell you, Evil Genius 1 was a pretty ugly game. I enjoyed it, lots of people enjoyed it. It's not quite nostalgia that makes people love it, but it was pretty niche. A base builder where you get to be the evil genius. But we all know the truth, it was a very buggy mess, right? Even buying it off GOG in 2014 or whatever. That thing was rough. That had so many bugs.
An agent
And you could lock
has
yourself
escaped
out of
captivity.
loot and things so easily. It had its fun moments, like getting to set up really complex traps with abominations and pressure plates. Man,
Tell me where you found the carved stone. It had better still be there.
for all the disappointments that fans see in this game and all the shortcomings I see too, this is still a straight up improvement over the first game. But it's a long one. Though, as much as I want to play this again, the different genius, to pursue different achievements, that's a huge investment.
It's still there, right where I found it, in Egypt.
Needs more coconut.
Who else knows about this?
Clara Jones?
Oh, very few people. Me, you, Clara Jones, my barber.
Clara Jones, what?
Clara Jones. That means she has a head start. Whatever she paid you isn't worth the hole you have dug yourself.
No, he was interrogated, so he's dead anyway.
The host of When Aliens Bury Things. I guess
Everyone
the
knows then.
cameraman and the producer would know too.
Someone make him stop talking!
Yeah, he's dead. We made him stop
They
talking.
could be useful.
The archaeologist told you the hieroglyph stone is set into an underground wall in a tomb in Egypt. It should be easy enough to remove. Okay, where am I though? I'm here. Let me find some more scientists and biologists. Then he turning into ice.
An
Healthy.
agent has been subdued and captured.
This is oblivious, right? Thick skin? Okay, Dave Jones, let's take that thick skin and make it even thicker.
You've just become an endangered species.
So raid the tomb of the first tomb on the world stage. Oh, it's gonna be that kind of thing, is it? Guards and martial artists. The archaeologist says there's a stone inscribed with unknown hieroglyphs at the tomb of Egypt. Antiquarians are salivating over what it could be. Send minions to pry the stone out of the wall. We're not very good people.
Salaries
Sometimes
paid.
we plunder. Okay, so this was another biologist. I have used up a lot of biologists. That's my 7th one. Gonna have 8. That means 2 more left, right? 2 more biologists. What's that sound? There was a clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink. Was that from selecting these? Colder than ice. Anyway, I'm glad I finally found the decorations I want for my Science Wing foyer. The tomb was empty! Jones got there
Task
first.
complete.
Her guide said she consulted a diagram showing 9 pieces of stone fitting together to make a huge obelisk. Find them before she does. Also, how's engineers? They're not working? More ray guns. Where is tomb number 2? Ooh. Is this all of them? And I haven't got to worry about symmetry roaming the map? Or atomic Olga squatting in Europe? Raid more tombs. I see a lot more than 4. Unless it's just charity. Charity. No, there's another one. So I have options here then. What are my options? If I have to plunder the world and rob people of their cultural heritage, what are my choices? The Temple of Swanantunik in Western Belize. It's been so long since I've done Mesoamerican anthropology that I've lost all my pronunciation. I used to be able to pronounce like the cities and the gods pretty well, but it's been years since that class. Swanantunik in Western Belize is full of carvings. Maybe one section of its walls deserves a closer look. Billionaires. An archaeological dig in Greenland is studying a Viking burial site. Send a team disguised as archaeology students. If it was Iceland, then it would be an archaeological dig leading to Atlantis. The Vardan necropolis in Bulgaria must have a piece of the obelisk. Bribe the local officials to let you have an unofficial tour. Ancient pyramids dot the deserts of Sudan. Climb inside though, and you'll find nothing but murky water. Outfit a team of divers to search the submerged tombs for part of the obelisk. Pliny the Elder made a reference to a cliff face in the ancient city of Petra, carved with strange symbols. Have scholars translate his notes to help you narrow down where to look. Jones's diagram suggests an obelisk made of stone buried in the ancient sites around the world. Check an emperor's tomb in China, any emperor. Terracotta soldiers are surely no match for your minions. Could I pick one up while I'm out? An ancient burial mound in Japan has long been buried under collapsed rock and dirt. Send some muscle to unearth its treasures. And those are my only options. Since it said there's 9, I'm going to assume whatever ones we don't do, she will. Well, Sudan is really cool, so let's go check out Sudan. And there goes 4 biologists, so I didn't have to execute them all after all. And now I'm short biologists, so I can't check out Petra. Jordan, also very cool. Let us check out Belize. And that'll be 1, 2, 3 when I get that back. And 4 is either going to be an Emperor's Tomb or a mound. Let's go check out the mounds. Like the early Japanese stuff is pretty neat. Like Jomon. Plus, food spoilers, but if you go Pyra Jones, the reason they go Pyra Jones instead of the art dealer that she has a rivalry with because you can only pick one is because Clara has loot associated with her. Because of the rivalry, you can only take either Pyra Jones or the art guy. The game doesn't tell you, but you can only pick one or the other. And whoever you pick locks out getting the other because they hate each other that much. But the art dealer guy doesn't have any loot associated with him. But Clara does. So the only option to take is Clara. Maybe what they could have done is had loot associated with both. Because one of the reasons you want to take Clara is you have an achievement that you can gain for collecting every piece of loot. I can't do it because I've already locked myself out of a couple. But there is also an achievement for recruiting every single henchman. But because Clara and What's-His-Face have exclusivity, you can only pick one, and so the achievement only cares if you can get one. But they could do the same with the loot. If there's Tomb Raider loot and Art Dealer loot, only one will be needed to satisfy the get all the loot's achievement. There, 10 ray guns. 10 ray guns is plenty. Get more.
I'll capture them myself.
Right, 3 tombs raided, waiting on biologists. I never needed so many biologists,
An agent
but
has escaped captivity.
between the giant egg and these two, I've only got 3 trainers. But there are other scientists, so they can train them up faster. Okay, that's enough engineering. Get me more tech that I'm never going to use. And there. There's a last biologist for my hallway of important biologist statues.
Salaries paid.
Okay, how many bio guys have I got? 8? I need a couple more then. Also, I'm below the amount of scientists I want to, so perfect. It's exactly how many I need. Maybe I'll go back up to 15, but... it's all down to missions now. Maybe a mission will call for an excessive amount, but I just won't know it.
A scheme has succeeded.
You know what? I see 2 terminals here. But only one is used as a trainer. Weird. Okay, 10 biologists. Get me. Petra Jordan. And there goes all my biologists. Which means now we get to spend time enjoying the casino. Look at everyone at the Baccarat table. I never played Baccarat. Apparently that's an old person game. They're calling out so early. You're playing too good, Valet. You gotta keep them sitting there for ages. You want those all-day sitters. They're only dropping $50, $60, $47? Where's the high roller table? Have I not got a high roller suite?
An intruder has escaped captivity. An intruder has been captured.
Divers have almost lost all their resolve.
An intruder has escaped captivity. Soon the entire obelisk will be mine. The holy grail of archaeology.
What? The Holy Grail isn't the Holy Grail? Hey, Corpse Eater. Overlord Guinea, how goes my rule of the world? It goes really good.
Isn't
As I'll
the
show
Holy
off in a
Grail
second.
the holy grail of archaeology?
Polar, I just said that.
Not anymore. Do try to keep up with the trends.
Now that you have the piece of the obelisk in your warehouses, and your scholars think there's only one more. The Taj Mahal is the most famous mausoleum in the world. It must be there. Now that all the top agents of the forces of justice
They could be useful.
have been encased in ice, there is no longer any opposition to my rule.
Genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
Check this out, we got one atomic Olga here in ice. We also have Atomic Olga and Atomic Olga, thanks to time travel shenanigans. That's not me reloading or messing up, that's literally part of the plot. And steel trainees. The only evidence left of the steel program we just destroyed. So yeah, times are good for
What
being an
is
evil
it?
genius.
I must consider my next move.
Okay, raid the Taj Mahal. Now, my Indian geography isn't as good as most. But is it just me, or did the Taj Mahal drift? 4 biologists! I gotta train up more biologists! And I can only train up 3 at a time. I could convert these to more trainers again. Where are my other classrooms? Got a gym. A few smart sitters.
They won't escape me.
I could probably add a few more biologists.
An aged has been subdued and captured.
Fascinating. Merely fascinating, Corpse Eater. No accolades. Do you want to join the other minions who have failed to live up to the expectations of the Lord and Master? They do make charming statues, like they're just biologists, right? Like these guys here. But when fully in ice, it kind of gives them like a kind of alien look, with their dome all encapsulated. Three biologists. What's it need? 4? 4 biologists. Oh.
I'll put them on ice.
An intruder has
Who's it
been
gonna be?
captured.
She's over halfway through, but she hasn't got another one training her. No, it's anybody's race. Head start, but they got mentorship. Hey, she beat them out. So now she gets to go on mission. It's the glorious fortress, alright. Okay. But I won't feed you to the plant today. Speaking of feeding to plants, don't I have other loots that function? Yeah, besides I haven't put that in place. Why don't I put you? Well, that's cool. If you have the trap overlap with other traps, it puts gears. I wonder what that means. That it functions as a combo if you have them together like that. Because one thing they did carry over from Evil Genius 1 is the ability to combo traps. But there's not really as much need to in this game. Which honestly, I am perfectly fine with. Traps were fun in the first one because you had the mechanical means to make them fun traps. You could connect them to different activators and mess around with the different activators to make really complex or cool cool stuff. Whereas this one's kind of more basic, the activation. You just walk up to it and that's it. No pressure plates, no tripwires, no big abomination chains. And that's perfectly fine, because your muscle minions or your henchmen are actually capable of pushing off incoming invasions well enough on their own. And let me see, have to replace these turrets I lost. The lasers are cool, but I've fallen in love with the, where is it? The heavy ray guns. How about 1 heavy laser, 1 chiller, and the rest could be ray guns. They hit just as well, and they have more ammo than the heavy lasers. Chiller. Laser, laser. Let's move laser up. And then rest could be ray gun. And same here. Start with heavy lasers to blast them as they come up the stairs. A chiller. This time I have the chiller staggered.
I want
And hopefully
that
that's a better
obelisk.
combination.
Hand over the pieces you found.
Hopefully that's a better combination of hard hitters, DPS, freeze them.
Never. I found them fair and square. Well, square anyway. Square-ish.
We each have parts of the obelisk. Perhaps we could work out some sort of arrangement?
I just realized that Clara Jones is a Sea of Thieves fan. Is that not the Sea of Thieves logo on her belt buckle?
Only one person can own the obelisk. Let's play for it. A game of chance to settle it, once and for all.
Winner gets the obelisk, loser has to work for the one who gets the obelisk? Is that what we're saying, Clara?
I will meet you at my favorite roulette table in my casino.
In my casino. All of my games are rigged. She's smiling, she's gonna fall for this?
Everyone knows your favorite table is rigged. Make it your second favorite, and we have a deal.
Oh, she's gullible. All of my tables are rigged. Clara. Play a game with Clara at the roulette table. Clara Jones has challenged you to a game of roulette. Jones ought to know the house always wins. And she's in your house now. Dang, the roulettes are popular today. Everyone's coming through. I do like this one. You know what? Let's do this one. It's kind of closer to the piano. No one's using it. Wait. How come this was not set for scam tourists? Scam them out of their money. What are you doing letting them win? This isn't a charity, my dudes. The cashier desk wasn't set for scam tourists. They were giving them a fair exchange of currency, what the heck? It's because these baccarat tables got broken in various fights. And this I forgot to set. Minor difference of the skull, what did you talk about again?
Salaries paid.
Okay. Play a game.
Fortune favors the cold.
Coming down, genius? The saboteurs.
I'll figure it out.
Because I thought the intent was for me to play against her. I do love this, but a couple of plants really brightens up the room. It makes no difference, but presents or no plants. Oh, that's cute. The muscle minions prefer meat to potatoes. over up with their own cafeterias. But this one, it seems, prefers cake. Cake and soupy mac and cheese. He's thrifty as well. Dorothy Olanek, you got loyalty on you. Oh, that is so rare. Could I promote you? There are 33 hitmen. The game allows you to micromanage your workers to an obscene amount. Risk mercenaries. Because how could I change the priority? Guard table, guard post, muscle, teaching. We'll operate guard posts, ready to respond. But I can't tag you to specifically train up into a hitman. Only perform tasks to help minions that are trained to become a minion's type. Only travel to criminal networks and run schemes. Let's see, if you want to say exactly who does what, you have to do this on a very individual basis. And given the turnaround on minions, going off on mission or dying in base, there's not really any point to micromanage too much. The way I see it, if anybody gets any single trait or perk, it's a bonus more than anything. Dorothy is training though. As what?
An agent has escaped captivity.
That is the game done, Clara. I will just take
I missed
my
the game.
winnings and... Wait, what's that noise?
Oh, roulette makes a wonderful distraction, doesn't it?
Don't tell me she planted a bomb in the base.
You are trying to steal the obelisk stones.
Trying? No. Succeeding? Yes. Oh, don't mind my thieves. They'll be out of here soon enough.
Wait, those robes are hers? Nah, coincidental, surely.
Gross. Poorly.
It's time to get Clara Jones and her thugs out of your way. Send her to her own tomb. Or if you think she might be useful later, keep her alive, but out of trouble. Oh, Dorothy is ready to be a hitman. Excellent. Perfect. All I had to see. So what's going on? Oh, there's Clara. Marker for capture.
Locate and grab that intruder.
And there is a surveillance cam, so security is gonna see me dancing with her. Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Nobody's gonna help the boss fight? They're on camera! She's marked for I am getting directly involved in a fight myself, and my guards don't even care. Yeah, she's got this. I'm on break. Literally nobody moving. She's in the radius of the zone. I have enough people manning enough cameras. What exactly is going on here?
We have work to do.
She's actually got me to 119 vitality. Okay. Alright, Jubei, make yourself useful. They don't get paid enough to care. They have salaries. They actually have salaries. They get paid $1,500 per day. $3,500 per day for hitmen and martial artists. In a world where 15 million is like greater than the entire GDP of the planet combined. Alright, I'm about to die. Let me come back up.
A genius.
Everybody else, come on down. If this ends up getting me killed,
I'm listening.
because I want to have a fight.
Command processor online.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Are we gonna windwalk, Chulo? Windwalk on over?
Fear, rage, and death. Hero rising stuff.
79 vitality.
Must I
Disengage,
do
Polar,
everything
disengage!
myself? Like the earth, I need a a rest.
We just survived last night a giant invasion of Agent
I'll
Steels.
capture them myself.
Oh my goodness, Bola, what are you doing? It's a disengaged woman.
Let's change the world.
You just want to watch. You want to watch her get her butt kicked. Also, what's catching her on fire? Is that Jubei's
What
stat?
do you ask of Jubei?
Either way, she's
is
done
it?
now.
I must consider my next.
I calculating optimism.
You cannot rush an
And get everybody else.
Huh? No, you do it.
Oh, he's escorting. We pull her back to recharging her stats. Everybody else to a set location they can respawn from. Jean's saboteurs. Now, I've heard of invasions of personal space, but that's ridiculous. Where's everybody supposed to be? Help recharging, 1, 2, 3. And Jubei, is he even upstairs yet? He is not even upstairs yet, the old man. On fast forward, going as fast as everybody else, on normal speed. He's just doing this so we could watch some Prime Lord duty. Don't think I don't notice, old man. Just because this is an evil genius organization does not mean that you are not going to be mandated 3 months of training. Also, love these Terrasakun mounts. They're so eager to perform, but their range is so low and their durability is so low. I guess it's made up for by them being so cheap and quick to produce, that they kind of expect you to break them and just replace them. What I wish they did is I wish they made it clearer on what exactly the ranges are before you manufacture them. Because it kind of feels like you could totally make a more
There are
complex
so
thing
many things
of
in the
different
world
ranges
that
to
aren't
overlap.
annoying yet. The only thing I'm collecting here is dust.
Consider it a sabbatical, a holiday, a very long leave of absence.
I can be useful. I can find the most valuable items, spot forgeries. I can even shoot things if needs be.
Is it the job application, Clara?
Forgeries? Tell me, have you heard of a man called Carl Cafford?
Don't mention that name here.
Great example. I can shoot him. Wait, we can work together. Salaries paid.
Did that just collect twice? And now she's going to roam, right? Around the base? Because I don't see her in prison. Oh, there she is. Temporary partnership gets to roam around now. So this playthrough, I'm totally getting every single henchman I can, then killing them, and then replacing them and getting that achievement for all henchmen obtained. But the next time I play this, which probably won't be on stream because this is a way long game, but I am enjoying this enough to play it a second time, what I'll probably do is complete every henchman's side stories up until the point of temporary partnership, and then leave them there as that. Because when they're on temporary partnership, they are basically independent entities that do not contribute to your minion or henchman limit, but they are in the base, and they do help out. They do odd jobs if they're nearby. They get into fights against your enemies if they're nearby. And they don't die, so you could get them to 0 health. And they'll pop right back up to fight again. So technically you could have every single henchman in the game in your lair at the same time working for you. If you keep them on temporary partnership status. Now that should be an achievement. They should have 2. One for recruiting and killing everyone that they already have, and 1 for collecting everyone as temporary partners. On security zones. I keep clicking that. Cathard's is gone. You had the option to start both, but once you do, the other one is gone. Recruit Clara Jones. It seems the obelisk base Clara Jones stole was a clever fake. Carl Cathard and his forgeries are making it hard to tell whether any loot is real. You and Clara can defeat the forger together.
Side story begun.
Track down the loot collector's contacts on the world stage. Uh-oh, he's a bit too high here. And no place else exceptional? No? Good. A long line of angry rich people is a clue to Cathard's whereabouts. Then minions disguise as clients to find his whereabouts, find his hideout. This might take a while. A whole 10 seconds. They'll have to join the back of the queue. What are the reasons I never went to the Sherlock Holmes Museum, despite going to London so many times, and using the underground station right next to it? Is, oh my goodness, a queue. I've been to so many museums,
We have captured an intruder.
but that one goes all the way around the block and coils on itself 3 times. I don't know why. From the outside, it looks like a little box, a little tiny box room. But so many people want to go to it. So who's this waiting on? Ten socialites, that's it? Pretty sure I have 10 socialites. That's all my socialites. Which is okay, because outside of missions, I don't think I've seen my socialites do anything. It's all been the counter agents. Even the heat reduction missions have gone from valets to spin doctors to counter agents. And the socialites have just been roaming around the hotel doing nothing but schmoozing up with the other tourists. I want to find better places for these deception minion statues. Also love how the tourists don't seem to mind the deception minion statues. I don't really have a place for them as a thing.
An agent has escaped captivity.
I could just plant them around. It doesn't have to be symmetrical or anything.
We have captured an agent.
Just tasteful accents to the room.
An intruder has escaped captivity. An agent has escaped captivity. An intruder has been captured.
My tourist considered like a hidden Mickey thing. Carl Cathard has been living in Vienna, trying his original furnishings tricks of the Habsburg palaces. Convinced her to come to the lair by pretending to be a buyer. Okay. Well, haven't we used this trick already before? Okay, and as we all know, Vienna is located in Iceland. Since summoned to Vienna convince Cathar, you want to buy the real obelisk base, and you are content that its handiwork
Paid.
return to the world where it can be admired. This should bring him to the lair. Vienna, Iceland. Not even the right half of Hammer territory, Europe. How's my social minions count? Because now my scientists are at a better balance. 50 repair folk. And enough of the science types that it only equates to 85. 67 total deception. Plus 10 for socialize to train back up and spin doctors. Muscle is perfect. Muscle, it actually is. Everybody's trained up what they're supposed to.
An agent has escaped captivity.
It wasn't that long ago, only yesterday, that I was at like 2 hitmen left. So 90, about 75-ish. That should keep enough workers on standby after training.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Use interrogation techniques to scratch the surface of a master forger and see what he's really made of. Being exposed to what he truly is should scare him out of business. Cool, just let me build these things out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. Just a water cooler in the very middle of the floor. Interrogate Cathard in the lair, is he? Saboteurs lost all their skill and resolve. So where is Cathard? He's up.
An intruder has
Oh, he
escaped
is.
captivity.
Already captured. I thought we were inviting him in, and he was gonna come in with the Zodencourt, and capture him ourselves. Because I thought this was an invitation type thing.
We got a new prisoner.
And interrogate.
An
Interrogation
intruder has escaped captivity.
is always fatal, so this is gonna be it for Cathard.
We have captured an intruder.
Anytime now. Who was this? Kirk Kibble? He's got a bad back and poor eyesight. Clearly, my recruitment standards have been lax after the Steel program gutted my worker count. Maybe it's okay. Maybe he's gonna train up to be a scientist and doesn't have to lift heavy things. And his face will always be in some computer or another.
An intruder has been captured.
Ugu, you're right here. Do you want to participate in this interrogation? No? She's not feeling it today? Sometimes they do. They don't just involve in combat, the temporary partnership ones. Sometimes they do escorting too. So who's already tagged for escortment
Trust me.
and interrogation?
Moving.
a guard. With the fear of needles. Could use the interrogation chair then. They got great big needles. Afraid of needles? That buys unicorn things?
Let's change the world.
Bola, could I get you to face the other way?
Got it.
Like the backwards walk they sometimes do.
Proceed.
There's no benefit to keeping it nearby. I just like it thematically.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Dead.
Another cockroach crushed. The art world can be ruthless.
That should keep him away from the outworld. And he revealed where he hid the obelisk base.
Now, all we need is to get it and bring it here.
Okay, where's it gonna be? Place your bets.
We? Does this mean you are on my team?
She did offer to help, yeah? Wouldn't give her the choice of death.
I'll put my cards on the table. On my own, I can never collect everything. And I'm running out of shelves.
Oh, she's so happy dancing around. The real obelisk base is hiding in plain sight in a dusty pawn shop in Berlin. I would have guessed. Send a team to recover it and put it in your German warehouse. And put it in your German warehouse means that's gonna be step 1, collect it, step 2, ship it over, right? Is that how it goes? Sometimes the best way to hide something is to make it look as though it is on display. In a tiny pawn shop in Berlin, a shopkeeper tries
We
so
could have
hard to convince
something
buyers
real.
to take the obelisk base that no one ever does. He gets a little death statement. Wait a minute, hold on. Where's his body? They haven't taken it away yet. Crime Lord Karl Caffard. Status? Questioned relentlessly. Okay, he's not a super agent, but he is unique. So what I'm going to do is add him to the final slot. In my abomination creation station. 5 super agents and 1 crime lord. Now who is going to pick up this body?
I'll figure it out.
Somebody better figure it out. Who's gonna stink up the place? Nobody is gonna pick this up.
Has succeeded.
The stolen pieces are in your warehouse around the world. Assemble the obelisk out of the pieces. You've shown you're the
Task
best loot
complete.
collector in the world. Oh, am I? Let me quickly get this dealt with first. Okay. Let's both my abomination creation stations filled up. And now every other corpse could simply go to the furnaces. Alright. So where in the world am I assembling this? Where is that blip? Blip. 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 Oh, just charity blip. There is a blip. Oh, complete research project first. That's why there's no blip. Stolen pieces are in my warehouses. Assemble them. See, it said assembled around the world. That led me to believe I had to do it in the world, not in research. So one more thing to wait around for.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
I see 1, 2, 3. Where's Jubei? Old man is wandering around again.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Jubei, why are you sneaking up into ops when I'm not around? Because a well-built girl escaped, and he wanted to escort her back. Dirty old man?
New research has been completed.
Oh, that's it. Complete.
We did it. It's beautiful.
It's officially we now.
I did it, you mean?
What about the minions?
My minions? That's an extension of me, like when an artist completes some grand monument or some grand painting, you don't ever credit the apprentices, the helpers, the workers. It only gets the name of the artist.
I did it.
You're in the art world, Clara Jones. You should know this.
Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing. I look forward to working with you.
For me.
Fine. We've got
Arms
a new
race.
prisoner.
What's arms race? Your device has been a success, and the forces of justice are not the only ones who noticed. The Full Metal Jackie is impressed with you and says it's a golden opportunity. Jackie wants her device, keep it from her. Ooh, is this part 2 of Jackie's Zen? I thought it was going to be like just Recruiter. I have read that Full Metal Jackie is difficult, or was at the start of the game, because it required Jubei stuff, it required Eli stuff, but they loosened it up since. Considering I've already killed Eli, and Jubei is next, I'm hoping they really loosened up the requirement for her, otherwise we're not going to get her this time around actually. But first, I see fresh loot. The primary reason that you choose to recruit Clara Jones over what's-his-face Cathard, because she got loot and he doesn't. A sudden attack by Anvil soldiers of uncommon fortitude has you wondering where Anvil got the sudden edge. Also a great example of what I mean by the side story system. Having dissonance in the narrative. I haven't got been attacked by Anvil soldiers in forever, and when I have, they're weak. Anvil's been weak. But for the sake of the story, no, there was totally a sudden influx of strong Anvil soldiers. Let's just pretend.
We have enemy activity. Anvil agents on their way to the lair.
So, repel them already? What else do I pay you people for?
To sit around at the security tables and kick their legs up on the furniture I paid for?
These ones are different somehow. They shrug off everything we throw at them, and my troops are running scared.
I like how he's saying my troops, that he's a guard. The lowest rung on the muscle minion ladder.
I have never known Anvil to be so resilient before. Interesting.
This guy's probably just trained today, and they sent him to report to me because they know I'm going to kill him for it.
Hold your positions, drive them back, and once they are gone, I shall learn how they did this.
Is the first step to repel an Anvil attack? Okay. So they are given it then, some narrative connection. Oftentimes they don't. And you have to take their word for it that suddenly your plus 5,000 electricity generators aren't producing enough electricity. Better go find Zarbomb.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Defeat stone
An agent
agents
has
as soon
escaped
as they get
captivity.
here.
An agent has been captured.
More divers. Good quality investigators. Jaws is still sending good quality investigators? Fine, plug this up. I don't see myself needing to collect any more pearls for a while. A wave of stone agents has arrived. Will give me a second game. So I could plug all this up and make sure nobody else comes in too. There it is. And this is why I keep my counter agents as high as 40. For no other reason but to plug up the world map. For 3 hours or until any missions required there. Oh, stone agents is it? Yeah. They look very stoned to me. Defeat? They're poor quality though, they have high vitality, but that's it. Has been enhanced by a strange mythical energy, making them tougher.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Idea? Clara? Now that you've joined up with us, right? You're right on site too. She's got lots of smarts. Airs and graces distract a target agent and inflict massive suspicion and resolve damage. She can remove suspicion. Okay, that's pretty cool. Knowledge of agents above traps. Eh. Traps I don't even use. Get it in combat before I have you killed.
Loot him up. Fortune and glory.
Okay, so she's not exactly a solo combatant then. I like the 1-2 jab the diver used. And kicked her in the butt. Other divers completely oblivious. Where's Jubei? Oh, there he is.
I'm listening.
She's still standing up. Maybe she's not so bad. And now the muscle didn't show up. Those Annabelle agents were no ordinary operatives. Find out what Annabelle was using to get such results from them. If they have it, you need it. We're in Annabelle. Oh, research. Stone skin study.
Research has begun.
Alright, more research then. And everyone's all done, so everybody else, report to your table.
Moving. Fear, rage, and death.
Go ahead. Okay.
I suppose that the suspicion reduction that Clara can do is kind of useful.
An agent
If you want to really,
has
really
escaped
micromanage it.
captivity.
Like if they got investigators that have roamed about, picked up pictures, or they got caught and put into prison, and the first thing upon escaping prison, if you tell them to release them, they'll turn around, take a picture of the prison, get max heat,
An agent
and then
has been
try to leave.
subdued and captured.
So maybe if you really cared about releasing investigators to prevent soldiers from attacking, you could maybe release them, wait till they come out, and then have a reduced suspicion on the way they go. But it's no big deal if people attack.
An
You kill some
intruder has
investigators.
escaped captivity.
They send soldiers to respond. If the heat hasn't been too high, the soldiers die anyway.
Captured an intruder.
Then it loops back to zero because nobody cares when the soldiers die off. The tourists don't. There were body bags right there, and they're just like sitting right next to it. Oh good, they took that bother away, could walk by now.
An intruder
53%
has
complete
escaped
already.
captivity.
Thinking of putting this. What if I put a little wall over the
An
prison?
intruder has been captured.
And then just put it where it's like up on the prison tiles this way. So if they want to escape, they'll have to funnel out this way first. And I just like roam all over here, roam all over here. That's just blocked off. Alright, that's why it's blocked off. I could make it too wide of that, or I could just make it one wide, a prison tile. Your scientists were able to isolate the mythical energy emanating from the earlier attackers. Use your equipment to trace that energy signature to its source. Okay. Let me finish up here first. See, that's good. That's just one wide. This way they're still in the menagerie. They're in my collection. That's still true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, signal on the world stage. What a surprise! We're on Hammer HQ. Keep isolating the necrotic strain of energy emanating from Anvil's agents that attack your lair. Use it using your tracking equipment. Use your tracked equipment to follow the signal back to its source. Cool. Cat does open up. Let's plug that hole. And speaking of which, how are my social trainers? Because that's spin doctors, right? Need a few spin doctors to train up to become all these counter agents. Sands of Time. I don't know where I want to put that. Now that I know it doesn't really do anything for me.
A scheme has succeeded.
It helps with item durability. Oh, so many technicians. I don't really have to worry about the item durability anyway. And this is Socialite Trainer. Socialite Trainer could stay minimal. I haven't really got too many Socialites anyway. Or any real need for them.
A scheme has succeeded.
So 3 will do. And who's this one? Valets. Definitely do need a bit more valets though. Since valets are on the backbone that everyone else becomes. Archive room, right?
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, that fits. Now that I've located the source of the mysterious refinings of power, Anvil's using, steal it for my own use. Cool. Should be quick and easy, then done. So once I finish putting more valet stuff. Yeah. Don't want to overcrowd it. Four and five. Maybe if I put these ones a little bit down by one. They could squeeze a little more without crowding. Ooh. Okay. So where is this necrotic signature coming from? Anvil is powering up its agents with an energy signature from its massive terracotta army buried in Xi'an. Steal the army's thousands of soldiers and bring them back to your lair. All this is good, this way. If my lair does fall to enemy agents, at least I'll have these terracotta soldiers to protect me in the afterlife as I take over hell.
A scheme has succeeded.
Move all heat. Science bonus. And no missions yet. Okay. And now we wait again. Hey, investigator from Patriot?
A scheme
Average
has succeeded.
Patriot investigator. Mark Roland just turned around. If this base was a death of Agent X, you do not want to participate in here.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
I can't mark him for distract. Oh, it's too late. Why not? Sure, this area is auto-tagged for capture, but maybe I don't want him to be captured. Maybe I want to override the automatic tagging.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them.
You're hitting laser low ammo. Then ray gun with plenty. I've obtained my very own terracotta army. Find a suitable place for it. Somewhere an ancient army of menacing statues won't be off-putting. I got all the space right here. How big are we talking here? That's it? That's thousands of soldiers? Okay.
An agent has been captured.
Now I do wish more of these loot missions had placed the blank in the lair as an actual mission objective. So many times you finish them, then you forget you had it because you just finish it, and you never have a chance to place it down.
Salaries paid. An intruder has escaped captivity.
Exit of this field of engineers. Right now, especially since in canon folders become more unhinged, I should have more reasons to execute more minions and just collect full fields of ice statues everywhere.
Task
Is it in
complete.
yet? Okay. Anvil has sent more enhanced agents after you. Turn the tables on them and use her ancient weapon against them.
Yeah?
What's it do? melee trainer. Because he just finished up. Was he just arguing with them? He does realize that they're not going to talk back, right? You okay there, buddy? This is the most riveting conversation he's had all year. Finally, someone who doesn't talk back and tries to correct him. Smart shot to look like. Stone skin has been enhanced by a strange mythical energy, making them tougher. Okay, so where's these stone guys? Smile, you're on camera. Oh my goodness, the literally just valets. Howling in the corner. Not behind doors. Surely. Okay, alright. If they were just gonna sit at the tables and not respond at all, after watching their own friend get murdered on camera, there were gonna be words.
An agent has escaped.
I was have to train up another 50 guards. After turning all of them into ice. I've only got one heavy ray gun left. Oh no. I got plenty of chillers. Another laser. He's still 4 average. 4 quality still. They can't have the story missions be too hard after all.
Task complete.
Yay, I got it. Alright then. Where am I? I'm not here still. What if I got them
You
too?
captured an agent.
The future awaits.
This time I'll go to them.
Got it.
Oh, Clara. Now that I've done your exclusive loot side story,
What do you require?
Fortune favors the cold.
am I sure I want to execute them? Yes.
Think of it this way. At least you won't pollute anymore.
It's okay, Clara. You get a kiss goodnight. Thank you for your service. Thank you for the loot.
A henchman has died.
Not a very exciting pose. It's kinda generic. Everybody else does the hunch forward pose. Yeah, it's generic. What are you doing? At least Eli gives a proper striking pose. Let's move him one forward so his hand isn't stuck in the wall. I put the bust to myself against the wall so that the henchmen, statues could take priority. Super agents. Wrong way. Good, it came back. I thought the statue was backwards, it's just my bangs. Who else do I want to collect now? Who do I feel I won't need? Janet Baum, maybe? Given how much she was frustrating in her missions? Who do I want to keep? If I have space for 2 after Jubei. Kinda feeling for Full Metal Jackie, so that might be one. A Spectral might be one, kind of warming up to Fugu as well. Magnolia, I'm kind of on. Let's get Jackie in. Can I still get Jackie? Jackie I have to wonder about since early after release. Given how dependent she was on other henchmen existing or not existing or being in your base. Janet Baum, too dangerous to be left alive. Or recruit, so Janet, you can keep.
An intruder
Magnolia,
has
you can
escaped
keep.
captivity.
A Spectro has an induction chair, and you could also keep him. Can keep Fugu, and franchising opportunities. You get more opportunities if you get Fugu. Okay, Device of Success, Forces of Justice. Not the only ones who've noticed, Full Metal Jackie is impressed with you. And senses a golden opportunity. Didn't we just try to save her though, the last time we did stuff for her?
Oh, g'day. So, made a few calls, lined up a buyer even. Let's you and me make a fortune, yeah? Yeah?
A fortune doing what precisely?
Selling your fancy super weapon, you drongo.
That is
Don't
my
pretend
Project
like you
Zero.
don't have one.
Fine, but it's not for sale. Now what shall I assume about that inbound aircraft with your radar signature?
Assume that I'm in sales and that I'll never give up on a good deal. Ta.
This is how she treats us, after trying to save her life the last time. Defeat arms dealer rogues. Easy. It's just rogues. Rogues always come in from the front door, and they're poor quality.
Find that
You know what?
intruder and kill them.
Let's just rush this, Jubei.
Hi.
Get your Windwalk activated.
Like a trifling adversary.
The only time we get to use the
Rising
beach.
tough technique. What? Release.
Salaries paid.
Now, you're still on the chopping block, Jubei. You die too quickly too often.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Everybody else reading the Steam discussion forums or the Reddits is like, oh yeah, Eli and Jubei are the best. Gotta have them at least, but so far I have not been impressed.
You must be an absurdly well-connected woman to shut down a global market.
No, that was us. Freezing how many financial and industry cores, and then destroying the oppressive state apparatus representatives.
G'day. Changed your mind about doing business yet?
There are so many other ways you could leverage a profit. Let this one go.
Ain't about the profit anymore. I don't like how you talk to me, so I'm gonna make this difficult.
Part of the reason I'm pursuing the Jackie side story right now is because I have read about the Eli and Jubei requirements. And I have read how loosened up, but I don't know how loosened up it is, so for all I know, we're on the kill Jackie route.
Very well. I have survived worse. I shall survive you.
Or this could be the kill capture. This could be kill capture then recruit for the next one. Research project, fuel production. Manufacture my own fuel.
An intruder has been
Haven't I said from how long ago that if Project Zero takes pearls to fuel it, Why am I going to send people all around the world to steal pearl shipments when I could harvest my own oysters? And just
An
now,
agent has been
we're going to
captured.
manufacture my own fuel, but it's not actually going to be a permanent thing. This is just a blip. 10 doomsday fuel.
Research
That I'm only
has
gonna do
begun.
once, and then never again.
An intruder has escaped captivity. We've got a
Think
new
of swords,
prisoner.
man. You ever think about swords?
An agent has been subdued and captured.
We have the report. The fuel generation procedure yielded mixed results.
We are literally an island in the middle of the Indian Ocean. How do we not have ideal water areas for harvesting oysters?
Mixed?
Yes, a mixture of casualties and fatalities.
Casualties
It's just not
and
practical to manufacture
fatalities?
here.
Raising oysters for their pearls?
Full Metal Jackie has committed the ultimate sin. She has made my life difficult. Time for her to go.
Defend my lair against rivals. Again. Also, I love when these are just on the beaches. But nobody goes to the beaches. Not minions,
A
not
scheme
tourists,
has
so...
succeeded.
Where are goons in lair? These guys are gonna be here? Are they also gonna be poor quality? No spy boats on the beach.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Are they in the lair? Because nobody's on the boat.
An
There's
intruder
Fugu again.
has
Hi,
been
Fugu.
captured.
I don't see goons. Maybe they're taking their time.
An agent has escaped captivity.
My own guys. My own purples. My own greens. Yeah.
We have captured an agent.
There they are. Alright. And they're poor quality again, so Jube, make this quick.
Speaking, I live to serve. Fieration? Ha-ha! Bring me a real talent! What did you
Oh, there's even more! Alright. She sends all the different goon types.
Special moves.
Just beating up the poor old man. Have you guys got no shame, no sympathy, no pride?
The scheme has succeeded.
See? I mean, sure he's surrounded. This is going down way too fast. Dude, Buddha could take a punch better.
We have captured an intruder.
Like the wind!
No, come back!
As you wish.
Where are you going, Jube?
Moving.
Return to your seat. Return to your seat. It says restoring stats, but he's going all the way out this way. What exactly are you doing
A
that?
wise choice.
Leave this to the young guys to take care of? The recently trained? You're here to be their Kumu?
Moving. As you... Hi.
If early onset dementia wasn't already bad enough, he's got hit in the head too many
I live
times.
to serve.
He's done it! He's taken the chair! Where the goons got to. Could have gone far. Unless y'all just teleported in.
Salaries paid.
What have I lost? A group of brightly colored goons. Goons? Oh, there they are. Somehow slip right by me. Wait, where am I for capture?
I want that intruder found and killed. I have reports of an intruder in
Not
the
the
lair.
hitman, the guy
Kill
inside the
them.
hitman. Magnolia's mercenary.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Anybody else accidentally getting captured?
Task complete.
Do the tags have Jackie's prints on it? Prove her guilt. Investigator. This time via World Stage Out research. A seller is offering large amounts of fuel, but less than a day for pickup. Race to be the first to acquire it. For one whole doomsday fuel. Oh my goodness. They're spoiling me. One doomsday fuel? One solitary pearl? One of my field affiliates has stopped selling to you, sent a team of minions to persuade her. This is +1 fuel though, not +1 investigate. There she is, hiding in Australia, developing that fake accent of hers. Investigate how Full Metal Jackie's weapons have made her way back into the hands of your enemies. When was the last time we did her mission? That ended with her agreeing not to sell to my enemies and becoming temporary partner. Was Eli alive back
An
then?
intruder has escaped captivity.
Eli might have been alive back then, so maybe the conditions were different.
An intruder has been captured.
2. What are we waiting on? Got all the minions. There's my minions. And there's a job. And it is done. Offer a false flag arms deal that Jackie cannot resist. Where is this false flag deal going to be? Reach out to Full Metal Jackie and offer her
An
generous
intruder has
terms
been captured.
for the sale of your doomsday device. She has operated with us long enough. She's gonna fall for this. At this point, that is on her being sloppy. If she thinks you're going to give in that easily after kicking low-level goons' butts.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Where is the type of mission that I want? Just keeping my guys on their toes. Telling them to report to mission, then canceling right away. Then repeat. Socialites? I got socialites,
We've
don't
got
I?
a new prisoner.
Got 4 whole socialites. And 44 workers, so where the heck are they? Oh, one slipped through. I don't need them. Just guards, but in white. Eli's guards. I could take him to meet Eli. You know what? No, I'm at max minions. I was gonna say, what if I brainwash them? Brainwash them, and then turn them into ice. But that only works if you're not at your minion capacity. So maybe I'll simply wait until I have space
A scheme
with my
has
minion
succeeded.
limit.
I am the Earth's instrument. Even a genius needs a break from time to time.
And I gotta be honest, this does look better with the walls. It's still keeping them in my collection. So it's still part of the throne room. But this way, my poor workers don't have to be directly in the line of fire of escaping prisoners, and it looks nicer. Walled in statues and workers instead of workers, statues that open prison cells. These ones are fine. They're on display.
Salaries paid.
They're basically softer statues. And how is this still being waited on? 9 out of 9? My minions have grown lazy since
Gotta
lifting the
say,
steals.
I never actually expected you to change your mind.
And yet you fell for
But I'm
this.
glad you did.
Minimal resistance.
I am attempting to remake the world order, but I cannot argue with economics.
Ah, settle, pedal. She'll be right as rain. And you'll get paid. I run a fair business here.
I suppose I would just miss its telltale hum in the bowels of my lair. When will you arrive?
Polar, if you got a hum in your bowels,
Any second now, mate. Brought some friends along just in case. Figured you wouldn't mind. Ta.
so kill her friends, kill and capture, yeah? Yeah? Full Metal Jackie is here, defeat her? It says defeat her though. Defeat her isn't kill or capture. I'm gonna mark her for capture all the same. Ooh. The last time, she did have her own mercenaries, but
An intruder is in the
they
lair.
were giving a
Kill them.
demonstration of her weapons. So I wasn't able to capture one.
I want that intruder
Here's
Oh,
Jackie.
see, I can't capture
Ready to
her.
make a deal?
There is an intruder here. Kill them.
Spotted me, eh?
Speak your mind.
So Daniel is really quick, so he'll be here in no time.
These are the release.
They're not gonna help out their boss. Camera. They're actually getting up off their chairs. Oh my goodness.
Let's be mates, friend.
Can we be mates, mate?
Feel my wrinkled fist.
Ooh, there we go. From the capture or recruit. Earn Full Metal Jackie. Or destroy Full Metal Jackie.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Okay. Let's go with
Let the games
They could be useful.
let's do Magnolia. Because I haven't quite yet been impressed by the eugenicist. But according to the Reddit, her ability to heal other minions is nice. Magnolia Ming swears she can prove her worth to you by demonstrating her perfected spore gas. Give her a chance to earn a spot in your organization. Okay.
Side story begun.
Raid her layers, her labs. Recruit her by raiding her first? Don't mind if I do. A thief has broken into the Ming Saber lab, intent on sending her perfected gas samples. Have her minions recovered before she does. Does she have one in every space? Nah? Okay.
An agent has been captured.
The gas samples from Ming's Hammer Lab are on sale at Arms Auction. Have your minions infiltrate the sale, replace the goods with the decoy, and escape. Anvil has raided Dr. Ming's labs and taken all her equipment into custody. They don't know what they have yet, so send your minions to steal the perfected spores from evidence before it is too late. And that's 3 out of 3. And spread around a few more counter agents around the counters. Turns out, you never have to worry about retaliations if nobody comes in to retaliate. Ooh. Then back to the waiting game. $295 minions. Where am I? Is this prisoner? Escort them to brainwashing and get me on over.
What is? Must I do everything myself?
Alright, I'm at 4-4 right now. That's okay. She's super fast, got there quick.
A scheme has succeeded.
It's 1.
Brainwashed.
Trust me. My plans have no room for error. Huh? Oh, you.
She's so confused. See, at least this statue's interesting. Look at this. She's striking her own Freddie Mercury pose. Microphone and all. Whereas, the engineers and technicians cowering, the biologists cowering, the deception minions cowering, a couple of the henchmen and super agents cowering. With this? She has given her life to strike a dramatic pose, and for that, she has my respect. And I shall serve as an example to all other muscle minions.
A scheme has succeeded.
And let's put this new
We
friend
have captured an intruder.
first. Personal student, mystical order monk. That is not where monks go. That seat.
Ooh,
Is for
I've
my
isolated
steel
the
agents.
ideal target for my perfected spore gas weapon.
Is it us again?
A saber base.
Is it a saber base?
They polluted the water for miles. Deploy the spore. Make them pay for their treatment of the earth.
You see, this is why I'm not really a big fan of eugenics. Well, that's lots of reasons. But the overpopulation stuff too, since that's also Magnolia Ming's thing. She's all like the population stuff, gotta get the population down. And where does she strike? Not Patriot, or the European Half and Hammer, or the eastern part of, what is it, of Anvil. Places that historically and contemporaneously do the most damage to the earth. She's sending it to Saber for a little bit of pollution, when so much more is more culpable for the bigger, wealthier ones.
And how will this further my
Each
goals?
and every time it's like textbook.
By proving to you that my genius is worth keeping alive. Now, push the button.
Deploy the gas. Can't I just use my doomsday device if I want to push a button? Saber has perfected gas, the gas sample. Deployed the perfected gas sample on Saber base, indicated by Dr. Ming, and assess its effectiveness in the field. So the very white Dr. Ming wants me to test her spores on West Africans, does she? only have the 3 steel trainees, don't I know? No. Because I've also got... I got 4, I think. One in cool spy suit, the other...
has been captured.
The orange snorkel dork. Where's the cool one?
Salaries paid.
Got us. Oh, there she is. And then this spot will be where this guy goes. I know this one's all 3 up.
We have captured an intruder.
Confirm the power of Dr. Ming's research. Isn't that why the scheme required so many science minions? What do you mean confirm the power now? I've already sent biologists. I'm short biologists because I just sent biologists there. What the heck? Just because I am an evil genius and helping out a eugenicist doesn't mean I have to be ineffective. Or inefficient, I mean. I just sent scientists. I assume they were sent to analyze and study the results. One team of scientists purely to deliver the device, another team of scientists to break bread and share tea with them as they analyze the results of the device. Julie, get your butt downstairs.
Yeah, right. A wise choice.
Ming, you're on thin ice already. You better have really cool traits and skills when you come in. Once all this is done. Okay, I got my biologists. Blockers took a double take reading that. Two 50 minions. It has been a few missions. I wonder if the game keeps track of how many minions total you've kept. Current total, committed to schemes, 8,327. 4 deserted? Oh, 4 got away! And 10,000 total have died. Okay, I guess if I could extrapolate the sum total of schemes, deserted, and deaths and compare it to the current total,
A scheme has succeeded.
that'll tell me how many I've had across the entire game. That's it?
Task complete.
So, to recruit her, all I had to do was retrieve her samples and her materials, bomb some West Africans as an experiment, and then analyze the results.
I admit, I am quite impressed.
I'm glad you are, Polar.
Keep me on, and there's plenty more where that came from. We'll save the world yet.
Save the world? You sound like you belong on the other side.
But Polar, wasn't that our casus belli? Aren't we attacking the world to save it too?
They don't want to save the world. They just want to be comfortable. I'm prepared to actually save the planet. Humanity is just in the way.
Now, that does coincide with Polar having gone off the deep end. She's gone from save the planet to humanity is in the way, let's just take revenge on people. So far, Magnolia is talking her language.
Another thing we have in common. Welcome to the team, Dr. Ming.
Where is she? Well, we're gonna find her. She's here now.
Missing your key ingredient?
Contagion, gas clouds. Unleash a cloud of deadly microbes that seek out nearby targets, draining vitality and skill.
An intruder has been captured.
And she could cure. Where is she? She's downstairs? Okay. Is there anybody I could test with her? She's here alone. There's no camera. Valet. Min Jun Tump. Nah. Not gonna go into my workers. Is there any, like, investigators around I could test her with? Here, you're not on camera, you got suspicion on you.
Find that intruder and kill.
Another experiment.
Okay, Ming. This is your chance to impress me. This is only a
They will have
good
it
quality
guessing
investigator.
deeply, darling.
Just kicks. Kick fight, kick back to the shins.
Breathe deep. It's your final breath.
I don't see any skill or resolve draining. Unless he's standing right between the gas clouds.
What do you need from me?
I think he's standing right between the gas clouds.
Smells like Easter.
Okay, this is kinda cool. The healing cloud effect. That might be worth keeping. And it spreads about. I don't know. I think I'll just dice her.
Up for some reading.
Oh, she does have what? 350 health? Is that what caps on it for her? How's that compare? 375, 375, 350. So it's about the same. Where's Sir Daniel?
Chop chop. No time for dilly-dally.
About the same, but as far as combat goes, just stands there and kicks. And finishes with an uppercut. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'd admire that. But on her methods. Ming, report to the principal's office.
Change the world. I promise you, I won't take this personally.
You know what? Let me keep her on for a little bit. Where's Jubei?
We have worked. You died for a noble cause.
Actually, hold on. And I just go for it.
아니야.
Salaries.
I'm going to consider this part of the experiment. Were the requirements loosen up enough that having both Eli and Jubei die won't interfere with quest availability? So slow, Jubei. Where's that wind walking?
A henchman has died.
Also just cowers forward, Jubei? Jeez. Could still recruit. Could still recruit. Okay, alright. So you don't need Jubei or Ile around anymore, but good. See? Rebellion has made some good changes to the game then. It's more open. Another from my collection. But who is going to be next? Franchise opportunities. Which is more schemes. More schemes, just like the charity stuff and the Nautilus stuff. Hack the Janet. Server wipe. Let's hack the Janet. Janet Baum, the formerly mysterious tech hacker, wishes to prove her worth. Let's see what she can do.
Side story begun.
Capture Janet Baum on the world stage. Okay. Just capture her? Just capture her that easy? I don't see Blip. Is it in icy areas? Or am I just blind? Oh, there she is. After fleeing the lair, April now, so like last year, she has decided to go into hiding. Let's find her and see what she has to say for herself. She's actually stayed in hiding for a whole year. Janet has acted a lot more sensibly than most people did over COVID. Gal saw a threat, and so actually stayed put. How was that so hard for most everybody else? Soldiers. Is it gonna be Jaws? No, not Jaws. Saber? I suppose Saber doesn't look kindly on having poisonous spores dropped on their bases, do they? Sorry, Saber.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Dr. Ming, this is your mess to clean up. And if any of my muscle minions choose to respond to the cameras, you better thank them afterwards. Lucky Ming. See, they love doors. Doors is the best home defense you can have. What quality again? Average quality.
An intruder has been
And they
captured.
finished them off before Ming even got there. Where is she even now?
Breathe deeply, darling.
She didn't even make it down the corridor. What the heck?
That was fantastic. You're clearly worthy of my skills. What do you need me to do?
I'd like you to impress me. Fail to do that, and I'll kill you myself.
Sure, I can do impressive. Let me prove myself. You have a criminal record on one of these continents, right?
One of these continents? Excuse me?
On all of them, actually.
There we go, Polar. You tell her.
What if I told you there was a way to make one of those records disappear? Let's have some fun.
Actually, I like the potential in here. But she isn't all that great for combat. Maybe we could use this hacking stuff to disrupt global operations. Lure a tech agent from the world stage. Tech agent. This one's already busy. It's already got people coming out. Not gonna waste that one. 8 minutes. What's been going on for a while? 85%, 87? Lure a force of justice. A force of justice. The island by arranging a fake date. Okay. $292. They got no prisoners, right? No prisoners to brainwash and turn into statues.
A scheme has succeeded.
Anybody unimpressive on the muscle minion side to transform into works of art? Dog person, a muscle minion that plays the wizard. Greedy. I don't know, be greedy.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Homebody, film buff, ice cream fan,
An intruder has been captured.
dumb and coffee drinker, ex-hammer. Apparently, the benefit of being ex-whatever is that they'll spot through those disguises all the time. So if hammer agents try to disguise themselves as workers and go invisible, they'll notice. But probably won't for any other area. Loyal Dorothy Olenick. She's still around.
A scheme has succeeded.
Love sleep. Unremarkable. How many have I got? I got 40 out of 40. So there's no harm in deleting ones that haven't had any traits developed yet. Hammer. Sees dead people. Lazy. Laziest minion that ever was.
The future. Serve me better in the next life.
Crack shot. Amateur entomologist. Cool. Disco lover. Also cool. She's connoisseur. Means that she's saved. Good puncher. Homebody and good puncher. Okay.
Task complete.
One statue's enough. Excuse me. So lazy, she's showing up late for her own execution. You know what I should do? Instead of making them come to me, I should come to them. Because I can execute minions in front of witnesses.
Optional objective complete.
It raises everyone else's morale for a bit. And look at this. The guard strikes a dramatic pose. The hitman just is the same cavalry thing as everybody else. Maybe I'll take one of each type. Where's the mercenary? Film buff? And a keen baker! Oh, that's great. You gotta stay. You're staying. Unremarkable. Okay, I'll come to him.
Fortune proceeding.
So everybody could witness this. That was you, right? Now you're the ice cream lover. Mia Butters, unremarkable.
My plans have no room for error. Or you.
Optional
Just
objective
leaning forward again. So uninspiring. Hey, it kind of looks as if they're holding hands if I put them close together like this. Is it random what pose they take, or is it just like minion type based? I'm going to assume it's type based. Disposable. Oh, they put all the good ones right next to me.
There might be some
There.
momentary discomfort.
That's a statue of every type now.
The future awaits.
Oh, see, also just leaning forward. It's only guards? Guards are the only ones that strike a pose?
An agent has escaped captivity.
Okay, what if they get really morbid and put these statues down in the gym to be like, This one is the guard trainer, so you get the guard statue. A very inspiring guard statue to aspire to. And you're the hitman, right? Yeah, going by the outfit. Hitman? Why me too then? Because there's two hitman trainers. There's one up here and one over here. I'm gonna need two hitman trainers. Or two hitman statues. And where's the mercenary? Mercenary martial artist. Over to the dojo.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
And then Hitman. Hitman, Mercenary. Mercenary to the Mercenary trainers. Cool. Okay, so where is this tech agent in lair? It says capture tech agent in lair now. Oh, that's cute. He's trying to smooth this completely bored tourist. Andre isn't having any of this. Trained technical agent with information we need.
Do you see that
Omar
intruder?
Ashley, come on in.
Capture them.
His hand's already up? That took no convincing. Investigators join in for fights, but they don't mind me bringing somebody else to the brig. Okay. I guess they figure he must have gotten himself into trouble on his own. Four spots open. What's this? Lure tech agent. I only need the one though, so I could probably safely just block those out. Too much heat coming in from Anvil.
A scheme has succeeded.
And that's more Lure tech agents. Got plenty. Level 2 for these rows are fine, because that's in and out. Just in case anybody tries to desert again. Now where is my prisoner? Thinking his time coming up. Also, how's it been? 2.5 hours already. Too much fun going through these last final minions, henchmen, whatever the nomenclature. Won't get arrested for saying minion when I mean henchman.
An agent has been captured.
Poor quality. Okay, tech agent. Interrogation, so this is not your lucky day. Sorry, Omar. There's nobody at the welcome desk. Instead of setting... I guess it's okay to set priorities individually on the mini manager. But what if we could set priorities for different pieces of equipment? Have it so that, as it is, any given piece of equipment that requires a certain minion type is random, it seems, what they'll choose. But what if you could say that a given piece has to have somebody on at all times, so that if somebody leaves the area, they'll come back to it? Or somebody else replace them, I mean? The first evil genius kind of has something similar, where you can put a punch card to make sure that a certain amount of minions is always in the room.
We have more intel.
What's he doing? Interrogation complete. Delete Forces of Justice record on the world stage. Have I got my choice which one? I see a couple of blips, a few blips. We're going to need a very big magnet, enough battery acid to melt the mainframe, and one very flexible minion. Let's turn down the heat to remove all heat. Would this open up a different avenue of heat reduction then? That costs scientists and technicians, and I could simply toss in a trio of counter agents. Almost out of skill. But the bathroom isn't attractive to them? I worked very hard at these bathrooms, thank you very much. I'm thinking maybe the bathrooms need to be more effective. Some privacy doors. If I put some privacy doors in, maybe the agents will spend more time wandering in and out of the bathrooms. That's it? Done? Okay.
It's done. I've wiped out your heat from that region. It's like you never existed.
I have to admit, I am impressed. That doesn't happen easily. There is a seat at my table for you.
I'm not impressed. My counter agents are the exact same thing.
Really? You mean it? I'd shake your hand, but the static would give you a nasty shock. Happy to come aboard.
Excellent. If you break anything, I'll break you. Keep that in mind.
Alright, let me see then.
A brand new henchman.
Brand
has joined
new
your
henchman,
organization.
Janet Ball.
Go ahead.
Remote detonation? Packs of munitions carried by agents to their own weapons against them. Effects may vary. That sounds pretty cool. Scramble evidence. Janet bypasses a firewall, rejumpers the neutron flow, and removes a large amount of investigator suspicion. Cool. So just like, what was her name? Clara Jones? In effect? Well, regardless.
Trust
Mostly,
me.
she's here to become a statue.
I won't take this personally.
And to open up somebody else to recruit.
Listening in.
Plus, her side stories are the worst. Constantly turning my generators on and off. Not really a big deal, but it's annoying. She has dared to annoy the evil genius.
Salaries paid.
And besides, this computer stuff on her back. Computers rely best on a colder environment, so
Has died.
this will make things so much easier for her. Okay, Janet Balm. You get to join all my other very cool minions. And now, that has been 2.5 hours. Because recruiting and icing minions is too fun. I'm gonna give myself a BRB, and when I come back, we'll find the next to add to our collection. Ooh, just waiting for my tea to finish boiling now. Don't mean to spoil, but it's at a boil. Plenty of tea for a chill, relaxing Friday afternoon taking over the world. Let me adjust my laptop real quick. Henchmen, quartet of Agent Steel trainees, super agents. Now the menagerie feels so much more complete. So, who is going to be next for acquisition? I was saying that we could save Deep 6 for last. So we're only down now to 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're down to 4 potential henchmen. So who am I going to keep? Still got charity stuff cluttering the map. Why don't I say it? Because whether or not I keep Deep 6, I kinda want to see... What have I got now? Myself, Iris, Doomhilda, Sir Daniel seems capable, Magnolia Ming. I could get rid of Sir Daniel. He hits hard, but he's also a glass cannon. So we punch harder than Jubei and Eli. Combined, it feels like it goes down as fast. I could do Jackie and Fugu and replace Sir Daniel with, what's his name again? A Spectro or Deep 6. Let's see what Deep 6 is like.
Side story begun.
Steel suit prototype on the world stage. That's going to be in Jaw's territory, wouldn't it? Right out from under his nose. After your last encounter, Deep 6 is testing a new diving suit that's EMP resistant. But limited funds have stalled his research. Have your minions pose as lab techs and make off with the suit. From right under his nose.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
And when they do, they gotta go all the way out. And they get attacked before they can do any harm to anybody.
Yes?
Restoring stats.
I'm listening. Another experiment.
An intruder has been captured.
Maybe I'll keep her, I don't know. Is it everyone? No, that's just 3 counter
The
agents.
scheme has succeeded.
But did finish, cool. Prove to Deep 6 that he'll be much better off with you than with Jaws. Supermarine crafting project. Start by having your engineers upgrade his new prototype diving suit with my superior tech. Okay, hold on. What exactly am I looking at here, engineering-wise? Could I plant the submarine? No, just objective progress +1. I don't actually get a super submarine. Try to convince Deep Six to join you by showing him the power of your tech and your funds. Have your engineers upgrade his suit far beyond anything Jaws could ever do for him. Okay. That'll take us no time at all. Because I have a whole bunch of drawing boards. See, there actually is a purpose for keeping all those drawing boards.
Well, the last 2 times you dangled bait in front of me, it were on a hook.
No tricks this time. We thought we'd show you that turning your back on Jaws would have serious benefits.
Also, I haven't mentioned this before, but I like how the designs on his deep sea diving suit are all like Polynesian in design, but his accent is very, very not.
I know. Wasn't always a diver. I actually started out as a pirate. Reckon I do miss it. Sometimes.
Then why not join us? We'd use your talents better than Jaws ever could.
I don't think so. Jaws gives me nothing, but at least they care about the ocean.
Let's do we. Haven't I joined the moratorium against deep sea mining by refusing to engineer deep sea mining and avoiding the black shoal money-making schemes that seek to steal off rare fish to sell? We've been allies, Deep Six, more than Jaws has been. Jaws has been fighting us for saving the planet. You better rock with us. Time to prove to Deep Six that he has no future if he stays with Jaws. Capture an agent of Jaws and coax the access code to Jaws' computer systems out of them. Now, it just says Jaws agents. They'll probably send their own, but if he's already going to attack, I could just call him in. Can't I? I can't just call him in. Deep Six? You okay, Deep Six? I can't even click him. Is his suit empty? Is he broke? Did I break him? Did I break him by advancing this? When he had a thing to do? I think I broke him. Fine. So is the agents. I don't see Jaws agents. Jaws? Very dapper, fancy vests. This, I think, is actually the first time I've seen Jaws investigators as investigators. Normally they're the diver types.
I want that intruder found and captured.
Bye, Ralph. Bye, Sam.
No island is safe from Deep Six.
And there's the investigators I was going to interrogate anyway. I'm gonna hold off on engaging him for now because the quest from here on forward might be to kill or capture, defeat him in the lair or something like that. What if I finish the quest to recruit him as a henchman while he's currently prowling around the lair as an enemy?
An intruder has escaped.
That's the one that I want. What are you doing? That's Smash, not Jaws.
An intruder has been captured.
The way he loses control going full auto. One hitman gets an entire squad of level 4 investigators. Don't you drop him right on the body, Zoe. Ah, what's this?
Salaries paid.
5 suspicion is a max that a poor quality won't do. Boss, they got bad stuff going on there. What? I don't know, bad stuff. There were bags. I saw bags, boss. One quality of life thing that's taken a bit to get used to is how pause and play and fast forward or not fast forward are two separate binary options. What I would kind of like is a spectrum of pause, normal speed, faster speed, and if they could, even faster.
We have captured an agent.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
So much benefit to fast forward but pause. Who's he fighting? I heard fighting. He's holed up in the generator room? Where are his goons? Did they go upstairs? Where are his goons? Oh well, no matter. Get out of the way.
An agent has been captured.
Fortune. Like the earth, I need a rest.
Good, but still too hot. Turns out when your teacup is that size, a lot of boiling hot water takes a lot of time to cool off.
It'll take a bigger crew than this to sing me.
Interrogation success.
Have your techs work up a paper trail for your ocean dumping, for all of my ocean dumping. Then lead it back to Jaw's database, where Deep 6 can find it. But Deep 6 is here. So could I have multiple computers working at this? No, just one. Only one computer could frame Jaws.
Subdued and captured.
And no worker wants to do it. Come on, where's my
The
priorities?
sharks now.
Nobody's gonna frame Jaws? How about you?
Just when you thought it was safe to go back
Where the heck are
in
these
the
people
water.
going? Are there better video games on this one? They want to play Double Dragon 2 or something? Oh, there they go. Oh, these aren't set to scientists only. These ones are scientist only. Biologist. I haven't set these to biologist only. The supercomputer has no such option, which is a shame. Because it would even is the point of it. $60 down. And where's the big red guy? There's him. Maybe his minions walked out the door and got marked for distraction automatically? And they're already roaming around? I don't see him.
Your capacitors are active. Build more generators before they run out.
Liar, Iris. You lie. Why do you lie?
It'll take a bigger crew than this to sing me.
Salaries paid.
Ching. A rival has become an asset. Okay. Earn deep 6.
They lied to me. Untold tons of waste polluting the ocean, and they
My
lied
waste?
about it. Right to my craggy face.
So, does this mean you've given more thought to our offer?
I tried to do some good. But the good one man can do is nothing more than a drop in the ocean. I tried my best. But if the world's doomed, I might as well cash in.
You're not cashing in, you're helping out the one side that's trying to fix it.
Exactly the sort of mindset that will take you fair in our organisation. Welcome aboard.
Maybe I'll keep him. I'll replace Sir Daniel with him. He fits... Hold on. Is he still a hostile? He is still a hostile. Do I have my own deep 6 then?
Hey, you're swimming with the sharks now.
Deep 6 is German organization.
My ears open.
I do have my own deep 6! Oh, this is great. I gotta get these two together. So he's got lightning turret, he can construct furniture. A lightning turret, he can make lightning turrets. So this guy's actually got... So he's better than the other super agents then, because he could... Could he go back to... He could actually use a chair. Okay, so Deep 6 is actually fleshed out. The other super agents are afterthoughts. They lost the voice actors. They just hastily put together. Okay, you could set them to be henchmen. I won't say hasty, it takes work. But they're not as fleshed out as Deep 6 is as a henchman. Cool, either way, cool. Now this... I've got to set these two together. Reinforced carapace, Deep 6 floods his suit with a quickly hardening liquid. Synthesized from the ocean itself, offering increased damage resistance for a short period of time. Neat. He is a bit slow, but that's okay.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
A lot of the body bags is like breadcrumbs.
Always did like a good scrap. You're swimming with the sharks now.
An intruder has been captured. An agent has escaped captivity.
I really see their face. I need a more dramatic pose. Give me a more dramatic pose. Maybe the jump's good. Pause when it's jumping. When my guy's jumping for the jump kick. Ooh, or like that. Oh, that could work. Okay, pose for me, baby. Pose for me. Let's get that camera. Not tilt. Though tilt could be cool. Nah, I just want to capture it. Don't gotta make it all cinematic. Put a bit of a sheen to it. Vintage? Honestly, it's pretty good for most situations. 8mm, 16's too much popping. I'll do heat wave. There. Deep 6 against Deep 6. Get the jump. No, not that jump. Where's the double kick jump? Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes! Oh no, no, that's a stomp, never mind. Wasn't there like a double stomp that I saw? Not a double kick? They both did the same move. No, it wasn't a double kick, that was a stomp. It was a stomp that was locked at the right position.
An agent has been captured.
Like that, see? At the apex of the jump, it kind of looks like he's about to stomp him. Or about to, like, kick him in the chest or something. Come on, Deep Six. Give him the old boot to the chest. Well, there you go. So he does have a stompy attack. I knew it. I wasn't just making it up. It's like some kind of extra power. Roll camera. Maybe this would have a bit more cinematic. And then on Heatwave, look, I gotta indulge and take my pictures. If nothing else, I really like the photo mode in this. Oh, this works. That's also a good one. There, this way you can see both of them. You got both their faces in this one. Alright, that's enough pictures. So, how's the damage? 189 to 140. Okay, damage resistance. At a turret. I can't put it down anywhere? Am I just gonna block? Just gonna block stuff if I try? No, but there's plenty of room. Why can't I? Don't tell me it requires a corridor. Okay, which is still cool. Automatic turret make it, I guess, like a like pseudo engineer thing.
I'm treading water here.
Alright, send somebody else to help. Sir Daniel? Sir Daniel, you are being replaced, so go help out. Versus the super raging type is actually stronger than my own.
Open season on the good guys.
All hands. I don't want to be dead in the water.
A single hit from Sir Daniel.
I'm listening.
Okay, Sir Daniel, I can't discount him just yet. He might not be as much as a tank, but he is effective.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Spotted water.
So maybe Ming then? I'll get rid of Ming. Magnolia Ming.
Change the world. You've just become an endangered species.
I'm already working on fixing the planet. Fixing the planet by fixing the climate. We don't have to fix the planet by dropping spore bombs on Africans.
henchman has died.
Okay, so since I have another for my collection, let's do a Spectro next. Because between Doomhilda and Deep Six, I got 2 large ones already. Between Doomhilda, Six, and Iris, I got 3 tanks. So a Spectro is kind of redundant. The world has moved on from a Spectro, but you haven't. You believe a man of his status would be an asset to your operation. Find him and recruit him.
You are the last person I expected to see on my doorstep.
There was a time when killing you held appeal, but I have to admit, you have impressed me.
But I do like his vest. I might keep him for the vest.
What? Oh, do you mean it?
I mean, look at him. He's so eager for approval. He's like a puppy.
Yes, your tech in particular could be a valuable addition to my plans.
Then we will have to go out into the world and get it back.
So if I do kill him, I'll put him on the super agent side of the menagerie, just as a way of being kind to him. Track an agent on the world stage. You know what? I did a scheme, a research that improved my fuel by +10. It didn't bump to 35. Or to 45. 35 is the max. Though the heat has died down, a Spectro is still a wanted man. Have your minions collect him from his hiding place, and bring him back to you, dodging the forces of justice all the way. They make that sound like a big deal, but I've destroyed the forces of justice. They have investigators. They have soldiers. And that is all they have.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
I must consider my next move.
An intruder has been captured.
So if I keep Sir Daniel, the only 2 left are Fugu and Jackie. How about I recruit Fugu next, and then we'll see if I stick with Fugu or stick with Daniel.
An agent
And then Jackie
has
for last.
escaped captivity.
Although there's a Spectro, we gotta see if the Spectro is staying too.
An
Casually
agent
forgetting
has
I'm
been
on
subdued
a
and
Spectro mission.
captured.
That's it? Easiest side story? Well, I guess every other side story of his coming up was rather involved.
That is the last of my technology. I put it all at your disposal. I take it now is when you betray me.
Not yet, we'll have to see first.
The thought had crossed my mind, but no, Spectro. I am keeping my word. I have seen what you are like as an enemy. I like you being my enemy's enemy.
Ah, okay. I did not totally follow that, but I promise I will not let you down.
You know what, though? There's no steals. There's no Olga. So I don't really need a heavy hitter like Sir Daniel anymore. Maybe a Spectro replace Daniel.
I know. You are on my team now. There will be consequences if you do.
Easy. So what is his new tech, though? He gave us some new stuff.
Henchman has joined your organization.
Can I put it anywhere? It's not a loot. click through all these so the brand new number ones can go away. Is it power station? Power station, no? Is it gonna plus fours? Not a barrack device. Not a mess hall device. You know, I looked at the Reddit to try to find the construction thing that you research. Apparently it's in lab, but I wasn't able to find it in lab. Cloning machine. Control room, that is not. Training room. Engineer trainer. No trainer. Laboratory. Centrifuge. There's a construction depot. But it takes 20 power, and it's huge. Fabricates items for collection. But, from what I understand, going by the Reddit, it only does 4 things at a time. That's it, 4 things. If you exceed 4 things in your construction, then it all goes back to the helicopter. So it's kinda and pointless. But I'll build it. I might as well. If I can find space for it. Where is there possibly space? Just for the sake of having it? How about we get all this white space? It doesn't really cut back on anything having it down here, but it's mostly for the sake of just having it. Yeah, sure. Never gonna be used anyway. So I do believe I was trying to find where the new device that comes with the Spectro is. Oh, it's a loot item. Induction chair, there it is. Goes in any room. What's it do? A Spectre built this machine in a few minutes and then spent years perfecting it. Order a henchman into the device to upgrade their most important asset, their outfit. Covers Eli. Is that Jackie? Oh, that's the hacker one. Janet Baum? The icons are so small. But basically, the 4 henchmen that he recruited against you.
See me coming.
Stackable trade, piston punch, charge. Stackable trade, so I can make the devastating punch even stronger each time. And clone summon ally. Uses his forbidden technology to create a second version of himself. Hold the phone. Get him up to me. I wish to speak to him.
The Spectro is on the move.
And Sir Daniel. Sir Daniel, I do believe you've been replaced.
We have work to do. You died for a noble cause. Mine.
Hey, Wither! You got an interesting book again, finally. I'm glad to hear it, and how are you holding up? Also, you have found an interesting book. I have just learned this week that Overlord Season 4 has started. I haven't been keeping up with anime at all this year, so it came as a complete surprise to me, but a pleasant one. It has kind of been long enough that I forgot most of the details, just the major ones, what was going on. But I caught up pretty quickly after 4 episodes. I'm so used. Like, I know that Ainz is basically a salaryman in an overlord's body, and is kind of out of his element. But the big things I remember is things lucking out for him and working to his impossible benefit. But so far 4 episodes in, it's kind of nice to see how he kind of is out of the loop in these grand political strategies. So, if they keep the politics up and the crossed wires up, I think we're going to enjoy this season. Tired and bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Was coveted, not great after it, not terrible. But sense of taste and smell altered. It was the exact same way for my sister. And when an Eternal Enigma got COVID, he lost his sense of taste and smell for a while too. The good news is it does slowly come back.
A henchman has died.
It might take a while. Things might taste weird for a while. But that sensation, at least, should resume. But you get yourself plenty of rest then, to get back in a tip-top condition as soon as the COVID allows you. Nothing's happened yet, season 4? Well, that's the thing, nothing's happened yet. But setup could also be cool for laying groundwork. Of course, the thing is that setup is like a week-by-week thing.
It is time.
Who is it?
Darkness lurks. How will you face me when I am already attacking you?
A brand new henchman has joined your organization.
The
Technically,
darkness lurks.
I just realized this is even better than Daniel, because one is Spectro is multiple of these, is it not then? A Spectro's clone. Oh no, I was thinking to make an army of them, but they do lose vitality. Okay, quickly get them up.
What is it? Think of it this way. They won't escape me.
A little annoying. A bit annoyed at his I don't care about all the people because I'm the Lich thing for the end of the last season. Has been abandoned in favor of I'm so nervous and awkward. See, that's what I mean. We've only really seen the I'm the Great Lich, I don't care about the people side of him. But so much of that was an act, wasn't it?
It's always ready.
And so, well, it's always made no secret that he is just a person in a super ultimate body. It's kind of like we're seeing more about the vulnerable side of him. The side that doesn't see and knows everything. And in some ways is kind of bumbling or failing upwards.
A henchman has died.
I'll put them on ice.
Protect yourself.
That trained fast.
You are under attack.
Where's the Spectro then? The Spectro? Get back up here.
Dark. It's swift as a shadow.
Not played 5, not a big fan of the storyline as it presents thus far. First level's pretty good. You played Hitman 3. I was reading the chat backwards, so...
We have captured an intruder.
No, Hitman 3. My opinion of Hitman 3 is it's a conclusion. More than it is its own game. Like, it is its own game, but the presentation is definitely, this is a game that wraps up the Lord of Assassination trilogy. This is why, as far as I'm concerned, Hitman 2 is a peak. 2016 was okay. It was bogged down by the,
Ready for anything.
It's recharging. Oh, that's fine, a Spectro. I'll freeze her doubles later to add to my menagerie. 2016 was okay, but between, you know, starting the trilogy and the episodic nature, and having to cater to the 5 fans they had over the episodic stuff, wasn't the best. It's groundwork, it's okay. The first version's always pancake version. Then 2, phenomenal, and 3, 3 is just, yeah, here's her in story.
Trust.
It's got some
Even
fun
a
levels, but it's not
genius
like
needs a
a
break
high point
from
of the
time
series.
to time.
First level pretty good, second interesting, third straight up bad, fourth interesting. What's the order again? Which was like the third one? I could pull the game up right now. And if you haven't played the fifth, let's see. There was Dubai. Was the Manor? Was Dartmoor the one right afterwards? What's after Dartmoor? Was that Berlin? Was it then Berlin? But is Berlin to Industrial to Semi? Yeah? Okay, alright. It's been a while since I played. Even though there's a new map out that I should get around to. Honestly, I thought it's alright, they're fun, but it is held back a bit by the mechanics of the trilogy. Like, it's pretty silly, right? That you could have like this huge city, a huge city map, with whole facilities for a faction here, that is opposed to another faction with its own facilities here. And you can completely negate the security for the entire city and both factions by disabling one easily accessible camera zone. Because apparently everyone in the entire world is connected. Apparently, and I only know this by reading through the Reddit, but apparently they used to have it so each zone had their own computer, had their own camera stuff. But the episodic fans thought that was too complex, so they got rid of it. But honestly, I think they need stuff like that. They need it where there's more complex makeups and rules. Now that Wither, you have hit on one of my big things about the Hitman story. Not just for the newest series, but for like as far back as Absolution. The tendency to make every storyline be personal. As much as I like Diana as a character, it's why I don't like her elevated as a character. Like, prior game, she's a voice in her ear, and even in like Blood Money, they had some rapport, so she wasn't just like a nameless, entityless thing. She had an effect on the world. But then you get Absolution, and it has to be personal. It's like Diana and 47 and Victoria, and now it's like 47 and Diana again. And they're cool characters. I like them as characters, but it's giving us too much, I think. Trying to expand the characters or the dynamics, and it just makes it a bit of suddenly these are the most important people in their universe, and perhaps they might be, but it's not very interesting. It can't just be the Major just doing her job and getting involved because of that, no. From her childhood, has to be personal, yeah. The one interesting thing about that is the whole thing about, oh no, the revelation that it was 47 who killed her parents. But then here they have their working relationship. That is fine, you know? That puts a bit of a sour note, some complexity. But then you get to where it's the driving thing of the narrative, and that's a tough thing to juggle. What do I do? Right, we got one henchman killed. I need to pick somebody else. Current henchman count.
An intruder has escaped.
Iris, Hilda, Deep Six, Spectro, and I feel like I like them all.
Attack. Protect yourself.
So let's do Fugu
Salaries
next,
paid.
and see if she's worth keeping. Fugu Furukawa intends to become her latest henchman and help her rebuild her criminal and culinary cred by inviting her most severe critics to the last sushi dinner of their lives. Then again, I really have to pick then Fugu
An intruder
or
has been
Jackie.
captured.
Fugu or Jackie. I like everyone that I have. I'll say it. Save, just in case I want to turn the car around. And the old thing where 47 goes back to where it was essentially created, kill his clones. Yeah. That was good. The clone stuff in 47's Origins was good. Victoria was alright. The characters of 47 and Diana are okay. Pretty cool on their own. But aside the need for myth-making, brother, I'm gonna be completely honest. I keep forgetting Lucas and the whole Providence, Shadow Client, all that stuff. I keep forgetting it exists. It's like the least interesting or least important part of the new trilogy. The whole turning Diana against him. That thing was like mentioned once and then never again. Okay. Fugu, starting Fugu.
In order to be useful to you, I need my restaurants. They give me reach and access to the whole world.
Not my problem, Fugu. I've already got the entire world.
So reopen them and get on with it already.
I must do it in a way that restores my restaurant's honor. Give me this chance to silence my loudest critics.
Is she lingering on her S's? Or like a Dragon Lady angle? A more draconic reptilian hiss?
I do happen to be good at silencing people.
Let me teach your minions my recipes. And then we'll invite all these critics to their last meal.
Research poison studies. Fugu has generously offered to share with you the secrets of her poisoning techniques.
An intruder
Well,
has
where'd you go?
escaped captivity.
We'll do some quid pro quo. We'll restore the restaurants that we destroyed, get her poison techniques, and then kill her.
Research has begun.
Did not write the whole invade the ICA facility thing.
I'll put them on ice.
Why would 47 care? Man, ICA betrays itself as much as the Tojo Syndicate does. It's like every single game the ICA has a betrayal and then collapse, and then Diana gets a promotion, and the next game, another ICA betrayal. Which is again, too much trying to expand the myth-making. The ICA was cool because it was simply a for-profit murder organization with all these secret conspiratorial connections to the different intelligence agencies, governments, the Vatican, who knows what else. Like, it was just a techno-thriller kind of thing, right? It was detached. It was simply 47's employer, Diana, working with them through him and all that. But then we gotta fabricate, like, the whole reason for it to be even more important. It's not just killers for hire. It's not just vague conspiracies. Now it's killers for hires and vague conspiracies with, like, domination, desires, and all that. Lost Tomb series. Lost Tomb series. Also one I haven't heard.
Intruder has escaped captivity.
With Gideon the Knight. Adding this to the list. Locked Tomb series. Make it a note. By Tamsin Muir. It's really, really good, you say. That is pretty promising. 40% complete.
Like the Earth, I need
There's a
a
Spectro.
rest.
Spectro is red. Darkness.
Is someone allies recharged? Where's he at? Only 1 floor below. I feel pretty certain I want to keep a Spectro. So I'm not going to turn him into ice. But I could totally turn his clones into ice. Now that your minions have been given the Furukawa recipe, have Fugu supervise them as they prepare the most spectacular sushi banquet these critics would have ever tasted. Is that going to be via the sushi tables? No. Complete food preparations.
Let's snuff out the night.
Let me deal with this clone icing first. Because I still want to do that. Summon ally?
This is no trick of the light.
We have work to do.
I can target. There we go. And then turn it into a permanent statue.
They're in the next life.
My hour
Losing
is
vitality.
at hand.
Now a bit more permanent.
A henchman has died.
Fell to the ground first. Okay. And so now I know that a Spectro as a statue is at least cooler than everybody else. He stands tall. No cowering like most of the henchmen are doing. Everybody but Eli, basically. Okay, Spectro. I'm gonna be nice and include you among the ranks of super agents. He's always wanted to be one from the start of the game. Now he can be both light and darkness. Henchman and honorary super agent. You're on book 2 at the moment. First is really good but somewhat uncomplicated. Which is fair. First entries tend to be. Second is extremely complicated so far. But you don't know if it's building towards something exceptional or just something good. Either way is a good outcome, I think. If the first one laid enough groundwork for interest and the second really improves on it, excellent or good are both good. So where am I completing food preparations? Cafeteria? No? Barbecue? No? Help me out here, game. Supervise them. Complete food preparations in the lair. This is telling me nothing.
An intruder has been captured.
Food preparations makes me think that it's going to be one of my kitchen devices. But it's not the sushi bar. Nor is it the default kitchen. Is there a nuke? Oh, hold on. I see the circles now. At the dinner bar specifically? The dinner bar specifically? Yeah. No other cafeteria item does it. That is weird. Dinner bar is meat and potatoes. Oh well. Prepare the food then. A smidgen of Dune, and a fair bit of Harry Potter. Dune and the space feudalism thing, houses whatnot, of the semi-mythical elements. All the necromancy. Okay, suddenly my interest has jumped. From this sounds pretty cool, to this sounds really cool. Where is Fugu? Requires, I'm assuming that's Fugu's icon. And she's roaming around the base somewhere.
Yet swift as a shadow.
Actually, the Spectre isn't that slow. He's faster than Deep 6. He's got the bulk and the speed. I like I've got 3 bulky henchmen and 1 robot. Seriously, these 2 picked up early in the game were the best options I took. Mira apparently has a fairly good sense for tragedy and love a good tragedy. You and me both. That's why I love certain VMs and things like Corpse Party so much. But hate certain webtoons that just make it torture porn. It takes talent to get really good tragedy that makes it delicious, that you are salivating over. Without making it just, oh no, these people are sad, let's have them be sad and bullies forever. If Mir pulls that off, then that is exceptional. Oh, there she is. She is teaching the minions. So we got what? Poisoned mashed potato and beef stew sushi. Don't get you started on unfavorite author. Whether I have to ask, who is your unfavorite author? And what distinguishes an unfavorite author? Halfway through preparations.
Salaries paid.
He isn't even paying attention, Gabriel Henson. She's taking all these notes. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Just staring off at the middle distance. Drumming his fingers. The woman who single-handedly ruined a perfectly good tragedy setup? Amelia Scram. Haven't heard of her. She'd be too put or so by now otherwise. You never know. A good diet, a bit of exercise. My great-grandma's like 114. That's not too far off from 200. No, before she died, of course. That was a while ago. More clicks. A series called
Task complete.
Hele near Spolket. The people, clan, family of the Hele Swamp Mire. The critics you intend to invite will be none too pleased to be served by Fugu Furukawa. Do whatever is necessary to ensure their attendance. Gotta invite 4 times. It's the worst example of tragedy you've encountered. Worse than certain webtoons I had to drop, really? Bemi Rotimi? A what? A vitrolic restaurateur who reforms failing restaurants once declared Furukawa Sushi House to be unsalvageably awful. Spike his trademark olive oil, then fly him in for a reckoning. Okay, I need 4 total. Is it 1 for each region? But it's giving me choices. Because I see 1 in Smash, 1 in Patriot. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we do got options. We got so many. A food critic with a long history of bad things to say about Furukawa Sushi House has published a new takedown of Fugu Shop. Have your minions drag them to the lair for a free tasting. Or a food critic with a long history? Oh. There's a few generic ones. Where's the unique ones? Yukio Tanaka, food critic for the Times of Tokyo, has never once written favorably of Fugu Sushi. Have minions infiltrate the Times and get him assigned to cover your island sushi banquet. That I'll go for. Has got an actual name. Felicia Flores, a Manila food journalist, who, strangely enough, is not in Manila. That one's generic. Well, that's not Manila either. Manila's here, but still the region. It's not even the right region. Thrives on scathing write-ups, loves using Fugu as a punching bag, dangle the prospect of an easy target in front of her nose and she'll come running. Basically, everything is super sad. Mom drinks and dad is sad and we are kind of poor and the farm isn't going so well. I'm not gonna lie, this is a fun setup so far. Like, this has potential. Dad starts drinking, sadness ensues unbroken, children grow up. You believe they also start drinking and sadness is all-encompassing. But no moment of levity or happiness ever happens. I can see how that might drag on a bit. It's like Winter Moon, my webtoon example. It starts off pretty interesting, you know, it's got like the whole video game RPG world thing. And it starts off with everyone being bitter and angry and fighting all the time. But then it keeps being bitter and angry and fighting all the time. Then they have like real world segments, and it turns out the real world segments is bullying and violence and bitterness all the time. And it's like, what's the point? You have all this setup for all this bitterness that is driving everybody else, but the only thing you're driving is more counter-bullying, more violence. And while that could be a point in the hands of a skillful writer, all we're getting here is just further down and down and down. Generic? Okay. So these 4 are all unique and the rest are generic. Felicia Flores. Oh wait, no. That one's also generic. 1, 2, 3. No, because that's generic too. That's generic too. Is there only 3 unique ones? A food critic with a long history. Food critic with a long history. Bethany Fontaine. Globetrotting chef turned travel journalist once wrote a blistering takedown of Fugu Sushi. Kidnapper from New Orleans, which is now Continental Drift. There's a region with New Orleans right here. And it's all the way up in Canada. Where she's currently filming her travel show. Okay. No moment of levity or happiness ever happens. Death, failure, loss, grief, sadness. Needs to come after catharsis, resolution, joy. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. If it's not, you need something, otherwise a tragedy is something else.
A scheme has succeeded.
That's 1 complete of 4. More deception training. Cool. Bonuses to everybody. I just gotta wait. And there are plenty of stories that actually do handle it pretty well. Like, I'm not opposed to sadness and bitterness and bullying and violence in stories. Will I drop Winter Moon for being nothing but it? There are plenty of other stories that I do read that have it, but they have a point with it, or that's not the only thing they ever do.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
They won't escape me.
There's some that forget the whole catharsis, or levity, or even plot beyond the bullying. And it gets to the point where you gotta think, is this just their fetish? Do they just want to have a sad story where nobody's
An
happy?
agent has been captured.
That author is considered a great author, classical, famous, blah 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 blah, important, national pride.
Salaries paid.
And all you learn is how incredibly poorly contrived tragedy. I gotta be honest, I do feel bad for having such a negative reaction to certain straight-up torture porn stories that I have to drop.
Complete.
But as a reader, right? As a reader, you want something in there. It can't all just be gravy. You want some meat to it too. That gravy's gotta go on rice, it's gotta go on meat. If it's just gravy alone, you just got soup. Not very good soup. Not that you have the critics under their roof. My roof, surely. Without the red carpet, or to show them hospitality, and so you have something to roll their bodies up into later. Serve the critics at the counter again. I'm not even using a good counter for them. Wait a minute, could I use deception counters? No, I can't. So it's not that it has to be a counter with a worker serving food. Hence why not the sushi restaurant one, sushi bar. But only the dinner bars will do? Okay. These guys are reading, I'll let them eat. Serve food to the critics. You never hated any story more than hers. And of course you're forced to finish it since this was school shit. I'm kind of the same way with The Color Purple. The Color Purple at least had a point to tell. It was dreary, it was dismal, but that was the kind of story that was trying to be. Its only problem was that at 14 or 15 years old, reading in school, I was not in the best place emotionally, mentally, or maturity-wise to handle a story like that. It's got merits. I complain a lot about it when I was online because, you know, it's like a foundational memory, reading something that dismal when you're not ready for it. Like, Catcher in the Rye deserves more flack. Color Purple, at least, it has merit. I take back all the complaints of my teen years and early 20s. I'll admit that that was simply me in the wrong place with the wrong book. Something so completely written but completely joyless. Okay. Misery and joylessness. That would be Catcher in the Rye. It's a softer joylessness, but still joyless all the same. Now it has been years, so I can't exactly give a good synopsis to Color Purple. But it's fairly known. I think it's got a movie. Kinda like Shakespeare for the poor English people. Strategies inspired and timeless and incredible. Comedy is awful. I haven't read too much of them. Which one was it? Hamlet I enjoyed. Merchant of Venice I read. But they're okay. I mean, I'll say they're okay, but that's as far as I'll go. Now where's this combat? Ooh. What did you guys sneak in? Bathroom. They came in for the bathroom, I'm guessing. And I've already maxed out their suspicion. But they were only average quality. Oh no. Oh no, even more of them. That's fine. My guards can handle this. How many cameras am I allowed? 7 more cameras. I do need to put cameras by the bathrooms to make sure nobody's sneaking in. Now that our critics are silenced, reopen Fugu's restaurant empire so you can use all its resources and reach to your own advantage. Oh, hold on. Oh, see, responding to that, I missed out on the murders. I just all drop it once. Food poisoning. Food poisoning is bad. Status unknown, but then again, who cares? Say what Reddit and the Steam forums will, I do enjoy this game's sense of humor. But no young student wants to read it, yeah, that I will agree on. The thing is, right, is that, at least especially for American schools, I can understand why to teach them classics, but sometimes classics is all they teach. When I was dating my British GF, you know, she was reading like more modern stuff in her British reading curriculum, but all of ours is like 1940s at the latest, and everything else from like on a range between 16, whenever Shakespeare was. Shakespeare plus 1800 stuff, maybe early 20th century, but like no new authors. And she was like, why are you reading old stuff? Where's all the new American authors or the modern books? That might be more interesting for kids, you know? To read something with the language and a context closer to their own. Reopen through the restaurants. Classics kind of pointless because you don't need to push kids to read. I mean, heck, this is 2022. Kids read all the time. These things in front of us. It might not be high literature, but they're engaging in so many words on a daily basis. This location appears to be right for a sushi restaurant, and you have just the chef to open one. Invest in Furukawa Sushi House here, and gain greater access to your enemies in the region. Could I keep the franchise for myself after setting it up? Because she's not going to last all too much longer.
Your minions are in combat.
Let's see. I'm honestly kind of surprised they're coming up from here. They've been coming in from the submarine bay more often. Maybe they did. Or the camera off, I just didn't see it. So bathrooms. This kinda covers if anybody comes out. And no worries, I'm not spying on the bathrooms themselves, only on the hallways around them. there's those dividers in there, so the cameras can't actually peek where people do their business. And there are some good classical books, I'll admit, you know? Like I enjoyed Kill a Mockingbird. But it definitely could use a bit of diversity. But of course that depends, like, it's like location by location. Some schools, some districts will be better than others. I guess, given America.
I'll capture them myself.
You're just lucky if the district is allowing books and not trying to ban them. You enjoyed Arcane's use of tragedy? Everything follows logically? I'll give it that. I might not have been as wowed as Arcane as you were, but I will give that the tragedy was pretty good. Like, the one I brought up before, the last time we talked about Arcane, and the family was all killed by Jinx's interference, and they're all sobbing and crying with the sisters going at each other's throats. That was logical, it was heartbreaking, but it was so good the way they did it.
I am impressed, Madame Furukawa. You could very well be my most efficient and effective assassin.
They definitely did capture well the kind of friction you get. Not just miscommunication, right? Every story's got miscommunication leading to drama, but miscommunication leading to drama, leading to completely different life trajectories. And they try to reconnect with those people from your past, and they're so different. Or they have such different perspectives and different hurts, that it makes more hurts. And that they did really well.
You're most efficient? So, does that mean?
Yes, I have decided to spare your life. I will
For now,
change the
Fugu.
world, and you will kill those who would stop me.
Polar was laughing because Polar is just trying to imagine what kind of statue she'll make.
Of course. Your enemies will be mine, and I won't let
The only
you
moments and
down.
situations he did not find was Jace being able to fight. Yeah, just because he has a fancy hammer. Jinx not having scorched her hair. You never know. Maybe they got some stuff in the water there that she uses to style it, that gives it some anti-scorch protections. I guess it kind of helps that the first fight that he was really involved in was like against children. Sickly, factory or minor worker children. Maybe you bash a few kids in the face with your hammer, and it teaches your body how to move and respond.
I know, but I warn you. If you ever think to try serving me your sushi someday, I'll feed it to you myself.
Protect yourself. You
How
are
does
under
Fugu look?
attack.
Fugu?
You want to ask something?
That is so little health to start with. Maybe she gets more health as she recovers. Abilities as food poisoning,
We've
interact on
captured an
person.
agent.
Presents an agent with a delicacy that leaves him with food poisoning.
An intruder
blowfish
has escaped
explosion.
captivity.
Hurls an explosive blowfish at a
An
target.
intruder has been
Or a
captured.
poisonous gas cloud. I'm not really feeling it. But what I am feeling is trying out her
An
different
intruder has been captured.
her different schemes.
What do you need? Moving.
Her unique schemes can go one of two ways. It could either be like the boy band that you put together to defeat Brunhilde and recruit her as Doomhilde. Your boy band then goes across the world in a series of missions, and that's it. Or it could be like the charity thing that just pops up and eats up a slot and repeats indefinitely. Like that. Location appears ripe for a restaurant. Didn't we do that? Didn't we just do that? And gain greater access to your enemies of this region. I'll try it. Are there others, or is it one by one? I don't see any others, so it might just be one by one then done. I'll give her a try.
Salaries paid.
Nobody with that kind of explosive fetish has all their fingers and hair to their ankles. Yeah, especially given not just an explosion fetish, but self-taught and a bit unhinged, with little to no safety regulations, just tossing screws into cans since childhood and seeing what sticks. But you know, you gotta have the sexy one, right? She's protected by the power of sexy.
Captivity.
The locked tomb has an... Speaking my language again, unreliable narrators. Obviously, unreliable narrators. Reader can easily know it. The narrator seems not to. Now that is an additional twist. Like, how is that? The narrator doesn't know that they're compromised? That they're unaware of their own biases?
Has escaped captivity.
They won't escape me.
It occurs to me I can make even more Spectro statues. Technically it's cloned, but that's okay. It is still a Spectru counted among the super agents.
A scheme has succeeded.
Not this one yet. Oh.
An agent
That's one of
has
those
escaped
money
captivity.
over several minutes. Well, I still want to check it out. But another one here. 5 minutes for $120,000. I feel like
An agent
But
has
this is
been
all it
subdued
does.
and captured.
And it probably just repeats indefinitely. Yeah. I'll see what happens to this one. If this just repeats, it probably doesn't provide anything new. I think we've seen all that her missions have to offer. You didn't find Jinx sexy, pretty, but too much tragedy and sadness? No. I didn't say we had to find her sexy, but that's definitely the intent though. I know absolutely nothing about League of Legends, and yet I still know that she's the fan favorite
An
horny
intruder
character.
has escaped captivity.
You'd want to make sure she got a good hug, and not anything more. That, whether is because you are a good father figure. The narrative harrow, the ninth, wow, ninth, come on, Yinny, has done something to herself to destroy her memories of recent events. Intrigue on top of the narrative device? I might just seek this one out. Because Wither, you're kinda selling me on this one. And why are these still pending? Minions? You're a fool. You're not fool. You're both waiting for ballets. That one's done. Am I short ballets now?
A scheme has succeeded.
I got plenty of ballets. Okay, that's all it does. It's just open restaurant, get money. Well, Fugu should be happy. I've reopened her restaurants, her name is restored, her family could be proud. Where am I?
Salaries paid.
Where have I gone to? There I am.
The future awaits.
Slumming it with the Atomic Olga clone.
I must consider my next move.
You have an order for me?
I do have an order, Fugu. I do understand, it's my understanding,
Fortune favors the cold.
that to prevent parasitic infections, you flash freeze your sushi.
am the Earth's. You died for a noble cause.
You want to ask something?
Wait, 57 already? Oh my. Already almost 4 hours. Okay. At the 4-hour mark, we'll start the final quest for the final henchman. And that'll be all the forces of justice defeated,
I'll put them on ice.
all the henchmen recruited or dead,
You are under attack. Protect
and nothing
yourself.
left to do but to complete my doomsday device
We
and turn
captured
the
an
world
agent.
into an ice ball, unopposed. Thing with Jinx is, the League game Jinx is just kind of boring Harley Quinn copy. Yeah, but people like that. Harley Quinn but blue. People like Harley, people like blue.
We got a new prisoner.
Arcane elevated her character a lot by pretty much nuking her sex appeal.
Has escaped captivity.
Well, let's be fair. She is what, a teenager still? Starts off as a
Has
kid.
been captured.
Story progresses to teenage years, so I kind of hope that the sex appeal is less appealing. Like, clearly she is designed to be, but her youth is also very apparent, and her
An
mental
agent
state
has
is
been
also very
subdued and
apparent.
captured.
Oh, same pose as everybody
A
else.
henchman has died.
Oh, look, it's perfect. It's exactly as many henchmen as I intended to freeze. And now I've got the complete collection of henchmen unused, forces of justice super agents
A
defeated.
scheme has succeeded.
Okay, I just realized. Olga is floating a lot that I have seen, but Bola is slowly starting to lift into orbit.
I'll capture them myself.
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
Okay, but I'm gonna give myself a BRB now. Won't take too long, because I still got tea, so I haven't got to wait for tea to finish. But gonna stretch my legs, do the bio metabolic stuff, and when I come back, final crime lord turn henchman, and then story. So it won't take too long. There, see? Short one. Just a quick top off. Now, where were we? Final henchman. Because this group has been reliable, these two seem cool. All that's left is the elusive Full Metal Jackie. Which one is a kill? Which one's recruit? Backfire? Is to kill. After her attack failed, Jackie fled into hiding. She could already be arming for another attack. Take her out. Before she could hit us again. No, that's okay. 18 with a bullet. Full Metal Jackie has been captured. Her network can be turned into a valuable asset. Bolster it and earn Jackie's permanent service.
Side story begun.
Is this gonna be like a Spectre was, just capture, and then hooray, the side story's over? Plug this back up. Oh, the restaurant schemes are gone. Now that I've frozen the restaurant operator. Oh no, they're still here. I can still franchise. They expire in 3 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna launch these franchises in her name to bolster my own operations. They don't have to know that Fugu Furukawa is dead. We shall honor her memory by opening these restaurants. Oh, German workers! Mirrored is one thing you're not sure how you feel about. Helpful, and also a bit on the nose for the reader. Do go on. I just realized I could put them in front of computers and make it look as if they're sick DJs. Several of the people involved in Book 1 are the scions of the various noble houses. 2 to 9.
We have captured an agent.
What is it?
I am without context, so
Even a
I do not
genius
grasp the
needs
significance
a break
yet.
from time to time.
Arrowhawk. Arrowhawk. Nona Gesimus is the oldest daughter of the 9th house, called 9th Gesimus. Essentially, help me out here. I'm still missing on the implication. Alright, Captain Pomona Jackie was waiting on workers. Workers are coming in. Do I also want to open these memorial sushi houses? Not Jackie. That's just charities. Sushi restaurant. Valets I'm short on now. Charity. Witness testifying. Ooh. Oh, okay. Requires only 30 seconds. So she's also got free heat removal. Witnesses gotten up the courage to testify against in court. Fortunately, a Furukawa sushi house is just around the corner. Have them send your witness a special delivery. The only requirement is time. It doesn't cost intel, it doesn't cost workers. Oh, that is cool. And it just does it on its own? The last names are essentially their house numbers. Ah. Okay. Alright, now I'm getting it. Not a fan, though, of the numerical house thing.
A scheme has succeeded.
There she is. Jackie is hiding in her old workshop. Not a good hiding space. Storm the place and capture her alive. You're not sure yet. Well, I'll be easy and call this a cultural thing if in their culture, their last name is their house number. We have heard it once. Somebody makes a barrel in 11 AD, and suddenly they're Coopers for all the rest of their line. The conceit is that necromantic empire has been around for 10,000 years pretty much. Alright. Pretty long for an empire, but I can buy it. I can dig it. Houses have lived for most of that probably. Sorry,
An
I was getting
agent has
stuffy.
been captured.
Oh, is it? That is helpful but a bit ridiculous that no change would occur in the language or the names for all that span of time. I could see the thing you can play, like even in English. Certain English surnames have evolved as the language has evolved, anglicizing itself. Maybe it has. Maybe now it's 9th house in this language. Even the Emperor's still around. Dang.
Salaries paid.
Now, like most anybody, I've had ideas float around in my head about stories with immortals, but always figured that one of the struggles would be adapting to the change of language. But there's always a possibility. Always. Wow, come on, it's Friday. But that doesn't mean my tongue gets to retire yet. The possibility of enforcement? Like... Heaven's Vault, one could consider ancient, yet its active use kind of being pseudo-liturgical language that forces a specific use. But you still get Alberethian patois over the years. I'm just rambling now, don't worry about me. What are we waiting on? That's full, that's full. Then where is the transport? Everyone's full? Just need helicopters now? They give you so much to micromanage, but they can't prioritize flights.
They won't escape me.
Every other flight except for the mission one? It gets the priority order is what order is literally going in. Just top to bottom. And if the one on top hasn't filled out their minions, nobody is getting a helicopter.
We have captured an intruder.
There is inter-house conflict. 9th houses are considered fanatics.
Full Metal Jackie. What am
Founded
I
on
to
a
do
really
with
crappy
you?
planet as guardians of a tomb. Lot 2. The aforementioned Lot 2. There's a sentiment among others that the founders of the 9th house were supposed to go there, bury the thing in the tomb, then die and be forgotten, but instead formed a death cult or a noble house. And have light dwarves, liches who live forever and are incredibly powerful necromancers. I'm enjoying this world putting so far. In Scions of the House are invited someplace in the first book to become new light dwarves. I'm light dwarfing this.
G'day! Well, it's not really good anymore, is it?
It's good for us, Jackie.
It is for me. I get to finally tweeze a nasty little thorn from my side for good.
Or I could work for you, like you always wanted. Just
And
throwing
yet-
that out there.
And yet, Jackie, you still chose to work against us? She is lucky I'm trying to collect all the henchmen, as ice or otherwise.
Is that so? I suppose you have proven yourself capable. Well, what is your opening offer? You were a good businesswoman, but small-minded. Under my leadership, you will flourish.
You seem so happy at
I was
this.
only ever in it because I liked cutting deals and trotting the globe. That's why I do this.
Well, now you do it to make me money. And that starts with dissolving your other business relationships.
Is this going to mean attack a whole bunch of poor quality guards again? Because other Jackie missions have already had us attack poor quality guards.
Oh, that'll be a rough one. You saw how they reacted when I changed our terms before.
Has she not seen that we have destroyed Agent X, Wrecking Bola, Symmetry, Blue Saint, the entire Steel program?
I did. But I beat
And also,
them
of course,
before.
rather than the 40k
And
thing of space
now
travel goes through the Chaos Dimension to FTL,
will.
this one they travel through the River of the Dead, because necromancy. Another appeal for fans of Heaven's Vault? Rivers of the Dead? Rivers that the souls of those in the loop return to? Host, the world's largest arms fair. Oh, that's it? No fight yet? Where's the arms fair going to be? I don't see my blip for the arms fair. It does say world stage. Was confused once before, but it says world stage. There it is. Found it. The world's largest arms fair is gonna be in America. Drop Jackie's newly reclaimed stock at the world's greatest arms fair, and in doing so, earn yourself a whole new crop of customers for life. As if I need them. Money is already at max. And while I could expand some more vaults to make more room for money and make even more money, 15 million is so much more than I'm ever going to need. Is there a list of how much money I've spent over the game? Money and layer. Where's my total expenses? This is my last 7 days. But honestly, it'd be pretty cool if they kept track of that. Weekly income. No, they don't keep track. Campaign progress 58%. What do you mean 58%? I thought I was almost done. Hold on, this is worrisome. I thought it was gonna be done by today. What else left is there to do? I have destroyed every resistance for the forces of justice. The Doomsday device just has to be upgraded once more. If there's nobody left to oppose me, where's my win button? You like how Mirror includes a bunch of contemporary language that makes no sense in universe, but never dwells so much it becomes jarring. I think the Witcher books are kind of the same, wasn't it? Since the guy was no linguist by far, and just names things whatever he wants. And when people complain, like, how could you use this modern term? He's like, so what? The word we use for king comes from this context and this language and this history. They don't share that history. But if we could accept that, why not accept these other things? No dweller is a concept we get. And it's all just really good. Well, like I said, I have it on a note off to the side here. And I'm definitely going to look into this one.
A scheme has succeeded.
Other schemes, other regions. No more Furukawa ones though. I think those ones would have come up more often, but just got the ones that popped when she was recruited, then either disappear when they're done or when they expire. Which is fine. At least we have a series of sushi houses in her name. Oh, no, is it a new one? No, that's been going on for the past 4 minutes. Just waiting on more valets.
A scheme has succeeded.
Also didn't realize 219 workers. Well, minions. Once I toss these counter agents out. 16 workers, oh my goodness. That's not even enough to train up. I have guards to get, valets to get. Want technicians to raise up as well. Where do technicians go? Are there more divers coming up? No?
has succeeded.
There's a person on their desk. So cameras aren't at full capacity either. How many valets am I short right now? All of them. 18 valets, 7 more spin doctors, counter agents. Surprisingly, only 1 short on right now.
Task complete.
That was it? Just holds the world's largest arms fair and it's done? Whatever happened to the whole my former business partners aren't going to be happy? I fought them off. Where was that part? Oh, okay, alright. So this is why. All the other material was saying that Jackie is difficult because if you completed anybody else in the past, but it's impossible. Have to sabotage Magnolia Ming and Eli and Sir Daniel and Jubei, and then host the arms fair. Dismantle operation, dismantle operation. It sounds extraordinarily strict. I can see now why it might have been difficult way back at the start. Because all these guys are dead. Sir Daniel's recent, Ming's recent, Jubei's today. Eli was a while ago. Well, done then. But could have had some fight afterwards? Sabotage them? Set up the arms fair and then generic attack like before?
Well then, that sews it up for me.
An achievement?
It's way
Recruited them
more
all.
fun than going it on my own.
I'm certain it is fun, but I also expect your permanent loyalty. Do I have your assurances of it?
This kind of means then that at the start of the game you had to choose whether you're getting all the henchmen or all the loot. Like, I mean, like back at launch when the game was first new, and they haven't patched Jackie to be easier. Because that would have required Eli to not be recruited to the very end of the game. But if you do that, then you're not getting Liberty's Torch. And so if you're getting Liberty's Torch by recruiting Eli early, you're not getting Jackie. That's cruel. Too cruel, even for an Evil Genius game. The audiobooks have a severe problem. The first chapter is a list of dramatis personae. So it's kind of like it's like the Gospels then. You're getting who begat who, and then who begat who. At the very front of who, was it Mark or something?
Where I'm from, we got friends and we got mates. Know what the difference is?
One's for mating.
I am the greatest intellect in history. I know everything. But do go on.
Right, Jackie, I know everything, but pretend I don't. Tell us for the sake of the minions.
The difference between a friend and a mate is that someday a friend might let you down. Mate.
Oh, she calls us mate. Well, it's lucky for her then that she's the last henchman, so I don't really have any point in executing her. She gets to live. People who are in the story. Okay. Alright. Now there's nothing left to do. Nothing left to do. But actually continue. Offense or defense to upgrade? Let's do offense. Apply my personal upgrade. I don't see Jackie.
I read you.
Fire sale. Chance to set a target's aflame. And handguns buff. Equips nearby muscle minions with guns.
Task complete.
Handguns. Well, either way, done.
Zelika has smart advisors. Almost as smart
Oh
as
yeah, we
me.
did get our advisors last time.
They think technology can be the downfall of Jaws.
There's an elegance to it. Without their technology, they'll either drown or be forced back onto dry land.
Indeed, and for a seaborne organization such as Jaws, either fate is death.
Am I going to destroy Island State regionalism? But I'm all about Island State regionalism. Put your scientists to work researching potential weaknesses in JAWS life support technology.
Objective available.
All of JAWS life support systems depend on electricity, so deploy your submarine navy to disrupt their power infrastructure. I'm going to do a bad. JAWS gets all its water rations from purifying seawater, hack their purification systems, and leave them without a drop to drink. Nobody told me I'd be playing the bad guy and evil genius. Communications are key to running an organization like JAWS, as you tighten the noose around them. Maybe your engineers can do something to disrupt their lines of information. I know side stories. All the side stories are done, right? Is that fully done side stories now? Side story progression is on 90%, but that probably includes a couple of loot items. Some loot side stories we weren't able to do. There's at least, I'm gonna say at least 3 that have been locked off already. Okay, research. Have your scientists take all the data you compiled from your previous encounter with JAWS and isolate it at the weakest points in their technological infrastructure to help guide my attacks.
Research has begun.
And engineering? Your undermining of JAWS won't amount to anything if they can radio other forces of justice for help. Well, here's the thing. Barely anyone helps the Island States, and the forces of justice are effectively dead. Have your engineers fabricate a device to scramble their comms and leave JAWS truly at sea. Okay, that leaves hack from the computer console, which will take absolutely no time. Just one? No, just one does it. I have so many computer consoles, but only one is allowed to hack. Craft project, research, and 3 sabotage of the world stage. In order to bypass the external defense of a JAWS power plant. You know what? There is nobody in the Atlantic Ocean. So why don't I start by sabotaging the Atlantic? One of the JAWS power plants is heavily guarded. Your submarines can't attack it directly.
I'd capture them myself.
Instead, lure an oil tanker directly above it and sink it. An oil tanker? Empty, right? An empty oil tanker? And sink it so the plummeting wreckage destroys the plant? Well,
An intruder has been captured.
the Atlantic Ocean is effectively dead anyway. Sorry Azores, sorry Tenerife. And there's barely anyone down here anyway. Maybe Falklands, but that's British, so who cares? Crucial JAWS power plant is precariously perched at an underwater ridge. A well-placed torpedo would send it tumbling down into the
Has
depths.
escaped captivity.
And what's gonna be the least bad? Nothing in the eastern part of the Pacific? Nothing in the... Okay, alright. We're sparing the Pacific at least. Sorry,
I'll put
Indian
them on
Ocean.
ice.
Oh, short mercenaries. They get spared for a short while.
We have captured an agent. Task complete.
Cool. Crafting, did the hacking. Research, oh my goodness, research, what is taking so long? How is research being the longest? Because nobody's on the database. Have I not got scientists? I have plenty of scientists. Playing on his computer, but nobody else is.
A scheme has succeeded.
soul. Okay, good. Now I got everyone marked. They had to stop by the time machine first. If it makes them quicker, maybe it'll affect how quickly they work. Oh, the debuff went away, or the buff went away. Alright. And it's already up to a brisk 19%. Oh my goodness, I'll be dead in no time at all at this rate. Missing one. Where's Jackie?
New optional objective available.
Listening? Roger!
An agent has escaped captivity.
Oh yeah, more prisoners. Who are you? Just investigators? They keep fighting their way upstairs? Uh-oh, somebody's got out. Who's this? A sailor investigator? Pathetically disguised and about to walk his way right into some guardsmen. Or
An agent has escaped captivity.
okay, just running by. I was gonna say, they freeze him and then all run to melee range. Where are these guys going though?
Won't escape me.
Target practice. No, training. Okay, you could train. I do need a few more hitmen. Don't know where they went. Ballet is getting back up. Everything good here?
An agent has been captured.
What's this? Oh, just more charity.
An agent has escaped
Charity?
captivity.
Oh, we are still getting Fugu restaurant stuff. Oh, that is cool, because I wasn't there before. That's
They could
almost
be
expired,
useful.
but still relatively new. Send Full Metal Jackie's goons into an active war zone in northern Alaska
Salaries paid.
to set up shop and sell to both sides. 250,000 would have been so cool, like 50 hours ago. But all these bonus schemes are blocking out the schemes that I want.
We have captured an agent.
More Full Metal Jackies into an active war zone on the Florida-Georgia border. I can buy it. Oh, he's getting too high.
An intruder has
There's no
given us their
anti-heat stuff.
secrets.
Adjacent regions.
An
Nah, this
interrogation
region.
has succeeded. We have more intel.
Only science training sub. Kind of a shame you can't really pick which sub you want. Either worker or the one they offer. But I have multiple to many subs. Why can't I pick? Ideally get a good spread, but sometimes it's all deception or all science. Ballet, socialite, technicians, and biologists. And I guess it's only 4 minutes, right? Just 4 minutes to make $250,000 That's pretty good. Normally it's like an hour if you want to make over $1 million. So Jackie's schemes are actually a pretty good turnaround. Research. Everything else is done. Crafting is done, hacking is done, sabotage in 3 different oceans is done. Where are those databases? 60% complete only. If this game somehow does not get done today, it's going to be waiting for research in every additional step of the plan. We're 70. There's 70. What's going on down here? Oh, the soldiers? News to me. I wasn't paying attention.
What do you need?
Oh. We're done already. All that poor quality. Is anybody else roaming through my casino? It's pretty much all autopilot now that I haven't got to worry about super agents coming in. And if heat stays low, then the investigators stay low quality, so no fights have to happen. So pretty surprising the soldier came in. Green is smash, right? Saber, I mean? Saber? But I don't think those are Saber investigators I killed. Oh, they are. Okay. So they do have reason to send soldiers to find out what happened to those investigators.
I'll capture them myself.
Have your laser. The ray gun depleted all of its ammo. So, from the stairs you get 2 rows. It kind of looks like the ray gun's got a larger radius.
An agent has been captured. An agent has been subdued
Yeah,
and captured.
it definitely does. So maybe I want more ray guns at the 3rd row.
Interrogation success.
Maybe laser.
Has given us their secrets.
That's okay. Not gonna micromanage.
We have captured an
Or
agent.
rearrange it a billion times. It's suitable for the purposes. And because there are no more steals, and no more super agents in general, minimal defenses is probably all that I need.
New research has been completed.
Wait, so what's next? Gives me 10 quantum chemists. I've already got all the quantum chemists that I need. Alright. I guess give me 10 quantum chemists.
With jaws shut down, the oceans are mine. Now nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing already stands in my way. I've won. I've effectively won. I'm unopposed. This is just coasting? This is a victory lap?
But Mom, what about the forces of justice?
What about the forces of justice, NG?
Ah, right. I got excited for a moment. We will deal with them. But first, we prep Zero for its big moment.
Big Zero?
Right, but they're sure to know what you're up to. They'll send soldiers and saboteurs.
And so what? We've killed soldiers. Saboteurs are barely anything.
Then get my guards to protect it from them before I send you.
Full complement of henchmen. Full complement of hitmen. Zero must still be functioning at optimum efficiency. Have your engineers finalize all the necessary hardware upgrades. New plan is to hit multiple targets at once. Have your scientists upgrade Zero's targeting matrix to accommodate this. Your grand plan must be executed single move with no room for error. Send your submarines out to gather the most precise data possible on your 3 main targets. Oh look! Already at 91 out of 100? Forces of Justice won't take your actions lying down. Upgrade your layer's traps, cameras, security desks, guard posts, and weapon racks. So, when it says traps, cameras, security desks, guard posts, weapon racks, okay. First you burn an onion at the bottom of a pot. Then you add more vegetables and water. Won't taste like much of anything, so add a few teaspoons of salt, then it'll taste like a few teaspoons of salt. Culinary arts is like magic sometimes.
Salaries paid.
Crafting project and research. Plans for the focusing module, and a place in 0 to put it when it's done. You're ready to finally build it. And research. The new plan hinges on 0 striking multiple targets at once. From my understanding, every other evil genius has to attack or can attack several targets sequentially if they choose to, but Polar is kind of unique, in which, for her in-game, it's gotta be all the targets. When they gather targeting data, every scientist stepped up its refraction abilities so it could hit as many targets as possible.
Research has begun.
The recipe Harrow the Ninth is given for soup. But that works for stone or work for onions. I'm not much of a cook either. I'm okay as a cook, I follow a recipe. But for the most part, my own recipes tend to be boil the water and toss everything into it. The meats, the plants, the whatever combination will surely flavor what comes out of the end. Let's research. Targeting data on the world stage. My engineers are so fast. You need targeting data from places your subs can't reach. Send your teams out to capture fish, outfit them with cameras, and drop them off in heavily patrolled waters where your subs can't safely travel. Okay, that's not doing anything too bad to the fish. I'll accept this one. And other subquests? Sail your subs into unfriendly waters and trigger depth charges. The resulting explosion will mass the sound waves of your sonar arrays as a sweep for targeting data. But won't those depth charges interfere with my own sonar arrays? And the final one. Need to conceal your submarines as they search for targeting data for 0. Disguise them as whales, and masquerade through the enemy waters as a migrating pod. Somehow I gained $25 on top of the targeting data. Alright, I just gotta wait for research, wait for these to complete, and then build more defensive. Weapons manufacturer debuting a new line of weapons that's seriously stealing my thunder. Dispatch Full Metal Jackie's cronies, who are my cronies, to show up these new arms. Nah. I don't gotta be jealous. And still new Fugu. So that's pretty cool. One of the benefits of Fugu isn't just her own combat abilities, but getting new schemes. But you totally don't need her for the schemes. You can take her, then kill her off and you're fine. But I don't want schemes. I want heat reduction. Like this. Alright, defensive objects in layer. Does it count turrets? It gave me a list, but the turrets also count. If I put, say, a bunch of heavy chillers in this hallway. Ray guns.
A scheme has succeeded.
If it needs specific things I don't need, I could always just delete them afterwards. 2 targeting data complete.
Task complete.
Alright, I got the targeting data. Just need data on whether or not turrets count. 91. Does count. It does. Just going to need 5 more after this. I could do 4 more cameras. Alright. Have I got bathrooms that don't have cameras on them? Camera. No cameras here. There's one. For a camera here, I'm going to need like a hallway. I don't need it either. What about the main casino floor? How's the camera spread here? Camera, camera, camera. Camera chameleon. Here's this corner, could put some out of this way. Extinguishers. Turrets are engaged? I'm happy for them, but to who? Oh. More investigators being nosy. At least they work. They do their job pretty well. Okay, let's camera here. I don't want them all around the casino, because I'm pretty satisfied with my casino doing its own stuff. If they all wander up here, that's perfectly by design. How about here?
Has succeeded.
Yeah. Scheme succeeded. So that's going to be 27, 97,
Your
98.
criminal networks need more broadcast strength to maintain.
Beg your pardon. Unless something is broken. Oh, that broke. It got so low in durability. Multiple of them are getting too low in durability. Where are my technicians? Where's my engineers? I should have 50 total between technicians. It's because of the missions, isn't it? I sent them out on mission. And it says less people doing the repair jobs. Who's that? Oh, that's Jackie wandering around. Jackie, back to the table. If there's a fight, you're gonna be needed.
Keep your shirt on.
It is.
They
There were
won't
no
escape
tickets trading.
me.
An agent has been captured.
Okay. Some of my engineers are busy building tech. And by some, I mean a majority. So once that's back up to 99 tech, they can all get back to repair duty. Which is why it turns out that it's better to have more technicians than engineers. I thought surely it's the reverse, but nah. Okay, how about more cameras? Could support 3 more. More cameras around stairs where people come up. This is covered. That's covered. Red cameras.
A scheme has succeeded.
Just in case. Not expected, but just in case. And by just in case, I mean that fills out my defensive. No, maybe 6. Maybe 6. 7, 8, 9. $100. Am I short on workers? I got plenty of workers. Plenty of workers, so why is this stuff not being built? It's always a joy coming back to the prison, because I never realized that these guys got captured in the first place. The Saber soldiers I saw, the Patriot ones, Patriot investigators, it's like Christmas.
An agent has been subdued and captured. Task complete.
Cool, that's all 100. Just down to research now. 87% done. These guys are still making tech, but it's max. You can't have any more than 99 tech. What are they doing?
We have more intel.
Generating tech. That's the other things. I got technicians now, right? 30.
Success.
Got max technicians, just gotta wait for them all.
Secrets.
There, broadcast strength is back.
Scientists have discovered something.
Is it the cold? Because nobody's using these, but if I turn these ACs down, then everything else gets too hot. So the globes just have to live with it. Dig an entrance to the upper level of the Doomsday Cavern. Alright. And this one is going to be the red carpet. How are the walls? The walls are okay. Do I want it to be more frozen? For my benefit. Or maybe back to engineer stuff, with the caution yellows around it. Yeah, I'm a fan of the caution yellows. Maybe toss some more cautions here if I can. Since it's kind of all just hallway, then Doomsday device. Oh, this is it then. This is Doomsday device fully maxed out. So I can't see this only being 58% complete. Zero's upgrades are complete. Your time has come. My time has come. Maybe it's because there's so few main objectives. Since all of it is stacked more towards side objectives. 67% now, that's already 2/3 through. Jump from just over half to just over 2/3, to just a couple of side stuff, a couple of main stuff.
It appears all Zero's upgraded systems are operational.
Finally, we can initiate the firing sequence while I go take care of some things.
I got more things to take care of. There shouldn't be any more things. I can't imagine there being any more side stories. All the loot we can get has been done. Minion types are done, henchmen are done. Forces of justice have all been gutted.
Actually, you might want to do those first. It'll be hard to do anything in the world once you open fire.
Is this complete whatever side story is remaining if you haven't? Finish whatever loot? Or henchmen? Or have schemes you want to complete, otherwise start?
I see.
'Cause I'm done, I'm ready.
Thank you for your candor. And for having the courage to give me bad news. I mean, I am still going to kill you for it, but I do appreciate it.
It's saying this is my chance to take screenshots, cool screenshots, before everything goes red alert. Take a moment and bask in the glory of everything you've achieved. No punctuation. It's all been building up to this. Soon, You'll make it your play. You'll make your play and launch into your final stages for world domination. When you're ready? When you're ready, of course. If you have unfinished business, now is the time. I actually do see 2 side stories. Upgrade. I have my choice. In advance of your final reckoning with the forces of justice, upgrade your cybernetics one last time. Zero is going to need a lot of pearls for its final firing. 50 pearls. Okay. But yeah, about the side stories. What have I got? Morale? It takes resolve to be an evil genius, but perhaps a cybernetic upgrade could grant you an even stronger stomach. Morale hasn't been a problem for the genius herself. What's the other option? Mind games? Is this more smarts? Smarts regeneration to the moon? Smarts already formidable?
Your minions are in combat.
Turn them into a truly renewable resource? So smarts or morale?
I am the Earth's instrument.
I can make it even. A max of 400, 400, 400. But 350 is already pretty inhumane. Or unhuman, I should say, not inhumane. It's not hurting anybody. But it's so far beyond the scope of every other human we met. Alright. I'll do more brain swole.
Side story begun.
And then simply need 15 more
An
pearls.
intruder has escaped captivity.
They could be useful.
Now these better not give me any baby size +2 pearls. +10, ooh! How do I get these +10s earlier in the game? How do I hack it? What's the console command for +10 pearl missions for the start? +2 pearls. Get that out of here.
Your broadcast
10
strength
again.
has run out.
Who dare? Who dares break? I am not going to build any more of these. Just to make sure that I have redundancy.
Broadcast strength resumed.
Broadcast strength.
An agent has been captured.
Well, that does take some martial artists, some hitmen. And still with the fake Brunhilde schemes? Technicians? Forget it. That doesn't make it go away. What if I resolve and cancel? Bam. I'll just take the soldiers, who cares? It's this late in, they can't hurt me. Rival arms dealers, or more sushi restaurants. But there's no cover or counter agents for heat. Not here either. There, counter agents. Just keep everything plugged to keep the world as cool and frozen as I want it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Missions. So, let me see. Show me. It doesn't have the pearls yet. Oh, that looks cool. It's got the little tube in the middle now. Focus the stream to the targeting emitter. Can keep a region frozen for much longer. Okay. Capacity is 60 this time. Demands 50 fuel. It could hold 60. So, if I have 2 missions for 10 pearls, that'll be 35, 45. 45? 50. I know numbers. So maybe one more? But there is no more.
You're in emergency power.
Nuh-uh. Can't lie to me, Iris. My power is good, late game and still at almost 1300 excess. Soldiers, where are soldiers? Poor quality.
An intruder
Jackie,
is in the
now's
lair.
your moment to shine.
Go ahead, mate.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Out of there I go. They're poor quality soldiers, but they bamboozle my own hitmen.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
You guys realize the soldiers on cameras are these soldiers, right? I gotta manually tag them.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Because someone's a bit bad at situational awareness. Scratch the order, Jackie. Everyone else got there first.
Whatever.
38 pearls. Okay. Give me one final pearls of 5.
An intruder has been
2.
captured.
2 is not 5. What have I said? About +2 pearl missions. I could trade those women back up, but I'll probably want to wait until all of my soldiers are back at the top fighting form before firing this device.
Paid.
$40 pearls,
Task
50
complete.
pearls.
An
50
agent
pearls,
has been captured.
but I have room for 10 more.
The future awaits.
52 available fuel. I'm just checking it out.
Optional objective complete.
It's going to want it for the story, and I don't want to recollect 60 pearls just after testing it out. There, that's all of them. That'll ensure that 0 is at full max capacity. 3 clusters of quests to choose. Which do I want? 10 workers for 10, 5 workers for 2, or 8 workers for 5? Choices, choices. Adjacent regions? Where's this region? Gotta cycle out all these awful ones. Oh well, doesn't matter what's gonna Jaws heaps. 56, 57, just gotta wait for the last of the fueling. 58. And where's 2 more? Where's 2 more? 9 and 60. Now how is my training regimen? Maybe if this is going to be the very end of the game, I should go ahead and make this more top-heavy. Workers are alright, but then get all the hitmen in. Maybe I should build some more weapon racks if I'm going to go all in and if people are going to die. Or I could trust what I have. You think it's bedtime, Wither? Then you get the best sleep you can, rest up, and you take care, Wither.
An intruder has escaped
Plenty of
captivity.
mercenaries. Plenty of training options for new hitmen and martial artists.
We've got a new prisoner.
I still love that this is the only worker of any type
We have captured an
who's
agent.
chosen to strike a dramatic pose before dying. Her and Eli were the only ones. Tiredness has found you. Embrace it. Tiredness has a loving embrace. It'll take care of you. It'll nurture you. Suddenly realized, maybe I'll put these sounds. If these things are to break down frequently, thanks to the cold.
An intruder has...
We have work. Like the earth, I need a rest.
There, waiting for that one engineer to get out of the way. Trying to get a cool shot of Polar with all her wealth, without engineers blocking. Field of view, yeah. That way I get all the, how about like this? And then zoom out. Oh, this is far out. It's no cool angle for me. It gives a full idea of the statues. So I guess it's okay, but it makes it all kind of tiny. Show genius, but no minions. Alright, that's an option. If I don't want the engineer in the back to show up. $8mm. 16 could work for this one. Let's do 16. Taking pictures in this game has become as fun as anything else.
An intruder.
That's pretty good. You get the hint of everybody else around. And the audacity of having frozen Eli? Who freezes Eli? Okay. If I want to take more pictures, I could always make more on my own time.
Salaries paid.
Kinda glad Bola has the ability to make these ice statues, not just because they're cool, but because they finally fulfill the entire point of building all these prisons. Investigator. Why is there a regular investigator here? They keep putting garbage here? Don't tell me they put somebody valuable in prison downstairs and I had them executed. Divers. Oh, we have divers? When did they come in? See, it's like Christmas. I never know who's gonna be in here. Alright, all of you get the interrogation.
Scheme has succeeded.
Scheme? Probably another heat reduction one. Training progress. More martial artists, more guards being made. Still 10 short on hitmen. But that's okay, because we're gonna get everybody else soon enough. 5 more martial artists. 10 more hitmen. 5 more mercenaries.
A scheme has succeeded.
But only for the purpose of making more hitmen?
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more
There's 6 spots
intel.
of the world. But these things could wait. They don't have to all open at once.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Counter agent training. Where's
An
my muscleman in
interrogation
training?
has succeeded.
Science training, science
We have
training,
more intel.
muscle training, okay. There is some speedy boost just to muscle. An additional boost to muscle. I don't know if it stacks, but I hope it does. Alright, that's a charity one. I was confused, because I forgot all about the charity stuffs. Actually, didn't have to cancel that one. That was a Fugu exchange time for heat reduction.
An agent has been captured.
Where are the schemes that I want? I want to block off the entire world for 3 hours before I deploy this cannon. If I hadn't realized the world would feel so empty without everybody else on the map. That's typical, isn't it? Now that I've conquered the world and there's nobody to oppose me, what is the point? Where's the risk? I don't need the money. I don't need any material gain.
An agent has escaped captivity.
A wave of soldiers. Hello. Good quality jaw soldiers.
There is an intruder here. Kill them.
I read you.
Jackie, you wanna finally get your skills tested
I want
out?
that
The
intruder
Spectro, you
found
too?
and killed.
captured an
I'm on
agent.
camera, so everybody else should be down soon enough. So a Spectro is a faster of the two. As the two, we're on the same table. Grenade mate, what are you talking about?
Listening?
Pick a range, Jackie. There you. Is she gonna break my stuff? 93. Mark these for auto replays just in case. Who's dead first? One of theirs.
What do you need?
Morale buff. Set targets on fire. Well, I don't think they killed any of ours, did it? No, that was all them.
It is time. You'll never see me coming.
Wilco!
I guess she's got an okay running speed. Oh, your clone.
Hour is at hand.
Clone's just gonna walk around.
Spectro is on the move.
Oh, the clone's busy talking to everybody else. The Spectro clone has a soft spot for the ladies. Did the real Spectro go up to rest? Okay, he did.
Ready for anything. The darkness lurks.
And the clones also got their stackable punch. Y'all's investigators coming soon. But all the heat and jaws should be minimal. Minimal heat, minimal heat, minimal heat. And it's all on heat.
A henchman has died.
Oh, clone. Clone was the greatest among all of us. Nobody's even freaked out. Ooh! Hold up, hold the phone. Now it is time to produce my abominations. How are these back on? I want 6 abominations. And take them out. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 14, 14. Hence, the game is going to be ending. I want not just statues, ice statues to be super agents. Their abomination forms as well. Investigators from the toilets. No? They're Jaws investigators, so where are they coming up from? Hello? Science wing? It said investigators have arrived, but I see them neither in the subs nor in the toilets, nor down below where the real ones coming from. Weird. It's alive! Agent X! Where's the others? Atomic Olga? Who are you? Symmetry. Oh, Symmetry's looking gorgeous. Karl Kafar. Now an abomination. Wrecking Bola. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay, power these off. 50 hitmen? Okay, alright, I'm ready. I got everything that I need. And a final save if I want to do all this later. Let's do this. Complete the upgrade side story. It's literally just the push of a button, right?
Task complete.
Progress beyond this point will lock all non-active side stories. Does that mean I could still continue stuff through this if it's already ongoing? Finishing off loot, finishing off a henchman? While the world's gonna be destroyed?
It would seem all preparations are complete, ma'am. Zero is ready to fire.
At long last, a winter that will wash away every scar humanity has inflicted on the Earth's beautiful face.
Ah, yes, but I'm receiving reports from the radar room. It appears multiple hostiles are inbound.
I've got the super agents converted to abominations. I've got 50 hitmen.
Right on schedule.
I gotta make more guns for them though.
We shall weather their storm, and then they shall weather mine.
She's so thrilled. Fire the Doomsday device. This is it.
Let's change the world.
400, 400, 350? Did that not boost smarts any further? Is 400 the limit? I think it might have been. I think I might have wanted to shift it then. To 400, 400, 400. Oh well. Device strength 0. Splitting a fully charged particle stream through the targeting emitter to hit the whole world in one go. Needs 50 fuel. I have 60. Time to fire is a whole minute. So do it. Let's hit the entire world.
Initiate firing sequence.
Final red alert. You know what? Let me break the mood, because this is a fantastic photo opportunity. Just as is. Nobody attacking yet. They've lost their chance. There's no way they're getting all the way up here. Oh, there's a free spot now. So there is something just finished. A team of your minions in Anvil. What's going on? Is reluctant to return to your service while you're under attack. Make it worth their while now. Impact in 21 minutes.
An agent has escaped.
Oh, this is cool. So I could just gain more hitmen and mercenaries whenever I want. Impact in 21 minutes.
High alert. Cancelled.
And martial artists. Smash has eliminated minions in this area, but need additional forces. Have recruiter pay premium prices for the local riffraff and promote them to minion status. It takes 10 seconds to just harvest in more soldiers.
An agent has been captured.
Trust me. I must consider my next move.
Okay. So I got 20 minutes then? Plenty of time? Survive firing phase 1. Ooh. Hold on. I see him now. Good quality only?
I have reports of an intruder in...
Awaiting input.
Okay,
Find
send
that
everyone down.
intruder and kill... Is it time to perform?
I've got my
An intruder is in the left.
shadow. No wait.
Go ahead, mate.
The shadow attacks. Let's snuff out the light.
I am the
Doom. He's a body.
I am the Doom!
A great performer always hits her mark. Coming.
I'll put them on ice.
Oh yeah, the red alert meant that they weren't in their station anymore. But some are closer than others. I'm under attack. No, that's just people escaping.
My autograph.
What is... Even a genius needs a break from time to time.
Where's everyone else? Where's like Jackie and so on? Where's my... Oh, there's a henchman coming in. Reinforcements from the left. One reinforcement from the top. There's the rest of them. Where's... Deep Six? He's just making his way downtown now? Iris? Iris.
New optional objective available.
New optional objective. I'm still on max. My guys are still doing good. I haven't lost a single...
Thank you.
Oh.
It's an honor to be
Investigator, who cares? Is there more coming in? Alright then. Everybody else report back to the table.
You have a compliance.
You can trust in.
I'll get there when I get there. Yeah. Darkness.
Maybe what I'll do...
I suppose so.
Maybe I'll convert this area from... Here. I'll be nice and put the sauna in here. And turn this into a new area for yet another conference table. Because everyone's gonna come in from down here. I assume. Nah, scratch that. Because what if they decide to come in from the submarine bay?
Salaries paid.
Total cameras 53. Okay, hold on. Let's delete some of these I don't need anymore. Made them for the benefit of the mission. Oh, what have we got here? More good quality soldiers. Turn back around.
There is an intruder.
Is it time to perform?
I've got my ears open. It is.
I have reports of an intruder.
I read you.
Task
Still good
complete.
quality. Oh, they're leaving! Oh, that's it? They're fleeing? Cowards! Never mind. Turn back around.
Await multitasking.
I'll add a stop to my tour.
I'll increase speed. You'll never see me.
On it.
Investigators coming in. But they're just investigators, who cares? They just showed up and already they're leaving. What are you doing?
Light. The master is at work.
Let them leave, it's okay. Oh no, they're coming in. Fine, fight them. If you guys really, really want to.
Nice, and I'm wasting it. I'm wasting.
At least these ones are far enough away now.
Wheels down for a rest stop.
Alright, now for real, you guys only have 60 seconds to get back up here.
Is it time? I will arrive fashionably.
You could have been healing for that time, Doomhilda.
The ocean isn't going to... Spectro is on them.
What do you need? Roger.
Where am I? Happily on my throne as all this happens. Available fuel is 10.
Task complete.
Should I go ahead and launch some more out? Oh, the Saboteurs has arrived, but Saboteurs is nothing. Are they Phase 2? Is Phase 2 Saboteurs? Of excellent quality. But this is only going to be a danger for...
My hour is...
Awaiting command.
An intruder is in
the other
lair.
islands,
Kill
perhaps?
them.
Since everybody else has to come in from the casino operation.
I'm treading water here.
And my casino is perfect.
Found and killed.
You have a command?
Shadows await.
No soldier, literally just saboteurs. I feel insulted. I'm going to attack me with these nothingness guys.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Distracted by investigators.
None of these. The shadow attacks.
Careful with the friendly fire! Iris, there's more fight going on here. Oh, I guess not. I guess that was it.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Okay, I guess that was... That was it? That was really it?
Capture them.
Await multitasking.
I'm going. Darkness. Look.
Go ahead.
I expected it to be like a bigger endless wave of soldiers. Maybe it helps that I've destroyed every other super agent. Another crime lord. Ooh, here we go. Oh, but it is poor quality. Tech agents, personal students, Eli's guards still exist, chef goons, arms dealer bodyguards. And they're all poor. They don't need me for this.
Find that intruder and kill them.
They don't need henchmen.
There is an intruder here. Kill them.
Free up some cells. Magnolia's mercenary. Okay. I got a good collection here. Diver. Any other trash here? Diver's the only one.
Task complete.
Saboteur. At some point I missed somebody. Steel train, it's fine, whatever. If they want to be part of the menagerie that bad, they can be part of the menagerie. They've come and now they're leaving already.
If discovered, do not interfere with this intruder.
These guys give up.
Leave this intruder alone. If you see them, that is.
I kind of approve for the big Agent Steel finale, where after you kill the final Agent Steel, the others flee. That's fair. These guys think they're in some super spy program, you killed off too many of them, they've been broken, and so they leave. I can buy that. But for firing off the Doomsday device, you hold them off for how many waves? For how long in the wave? And then the timer ticks, and they just turn around and leave. They're not even fleeing, they're like, oh wait, hold on. Wheel is gonna be on in like 15 minutes, I'm sorry, I gotta turn around. For this one, make it hard. Clean them all in. I already had the option to make it easier. By dealing with whatever crime lords and super agents remain. So make it hard otherwise. Make it worth it. Make me repeat the Steel invasion, but for soldiers and saboteurs.
Task complete.
What is this? Phase 3 firing. Oh, everything's getting frozen now? Worker frozen in ice, frozen in ice. Every place is icy cold now. Temporarily, right? That's just the short-term effect of this. Or is it getting colder and colder as this goes on? Freezing around here. Need more heating furniture. Well, there's phase 3 firing in the cold.
ID's unit.
I want that intruder found and killed. I'm listening. I have reports of an intruder in.
I've got my ears open. Expect.
Find that intruder and kill. Yeah?
Keep firing. Well, that's gotta be it then, because there's only 3.5 minutes left. I can't see this taking too much longer now. Maybe it's a slight bit suspicious that this Indian Ocean island is suddenly an epicenter of cold.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Finest quality merchandise, and I'm wasting it on wasting you.
Your henchman is in combat.
I'm trading.
Time to teach you all.
You're just a small fish. Big ocean.
Oh, look! Professional saboteur, they're sending the... Oh, they're sending the, this would have been the super agent phase, wouldn't it? Because they got their flunkies in. Heist team members even.
Your henchman is in combat.
Oh, they are so doomed. Maybe this might get pretty exciting if you don't remove everybody. Because it's what? First phase generic soldiers, phase 2, going by the other goons that came in, Crime Lords, phase 2, then all the super agents, phase 3. So it might be worth keeping at least a few around, if not all of them. Imagine that. If you don't deal with any Crime Lords, or super genius, or super agents. Outside of those recruits. I just let it be the biggest bonanza of fights in the final phase.
Await compliance.
Is it
Everybody else
their
come on
show
in.
to hear me coming?
And I'm still at max. Still at max minions.
Whatever.
A few phases of fighting, everybody freezing, and I've lost nobody. Oh, even my abominations are getting pulled. You okay, Agent X? Agent X Jr.? Impact in 25 seconds. T minus 20 seconds.
Task complete.
Survive until impact. Impact is in like 10 seconds. What do you mean survive until impact? Everybody flees. So there's no impact to worry about. There's no survive to worry about.
I do feel bad about the freezing thing. I really do. I suppose I could have warned you.
Total annihilation achievement. Maybe it could have been nice to put like furnaces everywhere just before starting this.
But all those helicopters you flew for me, those ships you sailed, such a big carbon footprint. You had to pay. Don't worry, I am immune. A chip in the brain. My henchmen got them too. I can't do everything alone. And the world will run. It'll be pure, an Earth taken all the way back to its factory settings. Trust me, someday you will thank Bola for this. Well, no, you are very dead, but you would.
Main objective complete by your own hand. The new Ice Age has begun. What if I don't collect it? Because it's all fine now. The globe is ice. There's no more missions to do. Everything is destroyed. Hey guys, I got good news. Global warming is solved. And I could choose to continue playing. And I'm still at max minions. Here, why don't I be nice? And put some heaters everywhere. Where's some furnaces? Space heaters. It's not too cold in here. This is alright.
A trap has been triggered.
It gets a bit cold in here. Let's shut this down. Otherwise, people aren't too cold, right? Comfortable? Let's back up to comfortable.
Like the Earth, I need a rest.
Okay, I guess the temperature's not too bad in here. See, they're big babies. They're always complaining about turning the world into a ball of ice. I like her already. Ugh, ballet. Gonna smash? No smashies? She's a bit unhinged, isn't she? Just to remind me, we're playing as an unhinged bad guy. Oh, cool, that was fun. That did take forever though. But that was fun. Okay, there is music. We have OBEs who played this? Who made this, I mean? Order of Bodacious Elephants? I don't know. I can't make up good acronyms. But anyway, Evil Genius 2 World Domination? I think I really benefited from having not played this when it released back whenever that was. Was that what, 2021 or so? It hasn't massively changed, but I could safely say I've enjoyed the product that this is. There are some things I miss from Evil Genius 1, and certainly some quality of life things that this could use to make things more enjoyable. But folks, some of us have played Evil Genius 1, I have played Evil Genius 1. Evil Genius 1 was fun, it was novel, but it was also a mess. So this is perfectly alright with me. It can always be better, but all things can. It can always be perfect, but almost nothing is. But it takes ages. I think the pacing would probably be the most painful thing about it. Because this took me 3 weeks. 3 straight weeks, Monday to Friday of long streams, to get to the end, and that is a big ask. Especially when so many of the side stories are very, very samey. It picks a gameplay loop and sticks with it. And once you've gotten yourself into equilibrium, that is pretty much just going down the list. And with the side story system, it really is a literal list. So it could use some quality of life, but all things could also. That's not too big of an ask, or too big of a critique. But I think the side story system is both a streamlining that benefits it advancing from Evil Genius 1, but also holds back the game in some ways. You can get yourself into an unwinnable state if you start a side story, but the side story demands a criminal network upgrade or a type of minion that you haven't done at the side story to unlock yet. It could use some flexibility, it could use some variation. I think a mix would work well. If they had some things that popped up organically, and some things that were based on the side stories. At least that's what I think. I understand why they did it. It does make things more streamlined from the first game. But it does kind of make it a bit of a chore. I do want to play this game again, but because it's so long, probably won't be on stream. But I do want to play it. I want to go through and get those achievements. Because it turns out, picked up some pretty rare ones. Some like 3% or below ones, as if that even matters. But the game is fun. If you play it your way, it's fun. It just takes ages. But since we got all the henchmen, we got most of the loot. If I play this again, I think the way to do it is to not do all the side stories there are. Get yourself to a place where you're making money, where you can make your base as good as you want, and then coast along for however long you want, but there's not really any need to do all the things that pop up. Unless you want to grab those henchmen, that loot, those super agents. And really, that's what it is, isn't it? All the side stories really are just minion types, loot, henchmen, super agents. But you put them all together, and my eye just twitched right now thinking of how long all that took. But still. Either way, fun game. And as fun as it is, I'm also glad it's over. Turns out people don't want to watch me stare at the screen and build things for 3 weeks. Well, who cares? I don't. Doing this for me. As long as I'm having fun, and I did. IT. All of them marked for capture and then interrogation. Over those holographic globes, failing to be maintained in the end. People and talent? I thought the entire credits list was people and talent. Another thing that I really loved in this was the sense of humor. The game definitely has a lot more personality than the first one. First game got a lot of Simlish. You got flavor text and descriptions, but you didn't really get anything else. But here, for a light-hearted evil genius simulator, I'd say the writing was on point. I play as Polar, because I'm a weirdo, and even when I play games where you're playing bad people, like Evil Genius or Tyranny, I like to play good, bad people. No thanks to Lord Kane, the Matron, and Dr. Neuroside, who did the very best to stop us. Cute. Maybe a sequel hook? Is that the sequel hook? But yeah, the writing is pretty funny. With the need to remind you that you are playing an evil genius, and not just a Polar did nothing wrong kind of thing. They're pretty good at that too. But okay, on the load game. Time now. 3:45. So the auto, that's a local save. Autosave. From a while back. So I guess that's it. With this complete, I am going to call it a day. And a week. So I think what I'll do is toss these on over to Corpse Eater, who is online right now. And popped in earlier, and he's nice, and he plays fun games. He's playing rap tonight. Now, I know I said all across these 3 weeks, this is a long game. I'll break it up. I'll play something else next week. But this time, I actually will. Okay? I actually will play something else next week. I've spent the majority of July taking over the world. Maybe next week we'll save it. So until then, enjoy your night, enjoy your weekend, go say hi to Corpse Eater, and see you folks around. Remember to do what you can to take care of this planet. We are stewards of the Earth. Culpability is on a few nations and corporations, not so much the individual. So doing what you can might not just be yourself, but what you can with who you can, with all of us. Otherwise, Polar has made it very clear what she is going to do if we get any slower with this. So yeah, see you guys next week. Thanks for hanging. Go say hi to Corpsey and bye.